Okay, so is there anybody who's not ready to start?
I'm ready to go.
Bring it on.
Yep, bring it.
All right, let's do this. When last we left our heroes, they had just defeated some zombies and opened up a chest with magical items and healing potions in it. And I believe just prior to that, leveled up to level 2.
Yes, sir.
So, in an effort to, much like I did yesterday, not be boring and tedious, the hallway is still slippery, but you guys will be able to make it back out. To there without incident. And then you can tell me what you'd like to do.
Now, which door do we want?
I say we start at the bottom and work our way up.
Whoops, I might have exposed a little bit of brown hallway beyond that door on the bottom, but...
At least we know it's not slippery, or at least not green slippery snot.
Unless
Or
it
a
goes
mini
in
golf
5
course.
feet and then starts. How do you know what I've done?
Yeah, I'm game for trying that bottom door.
Let's go. Carsey will continue to hide behind the dwarves.
I think I'm going to hide behind Carsey.
Carsey's too busy hiding behind Flint to notice that.
We
Carsey was
really
starting
need
to
to
creep
hide
me out
Turok.
anyway, the way he was always following me around like a shadow.
I have some healing magic now, so even if Torak goes down, I should be able to get him back up.
All right, I'm gonna check the door and see if it can open.
The door is like the other doors you've come across so far, and it does in fact open.
Does it open in or out?
It opens in. I mean, away from you, sorry. I guess that would be out.
Fancy.
All right, let's see what fun's in store for us.
It's a long hallway.
They can be the worst.
This is an empty hallway.
Or so the DM says.
Or appears empty.
Who's moving my drag line?
I think I accidentally moved your dragline trying to move mine.
Yeah, we gotta keep Turok healthy today.
Yeah, that's our goal.
Let's just keep everybody healthy. That seems like an achievable goal.
Not in Rob's dungeon.
Or we're just idiots.
Possible.
So there is a door there. That doesn't look the same as the other ones. That's actually a double door.
We may want to look at this one closer.
Double the door, double the trouble. That's what my mother always said.
Yeah, I'll inspect the door and look for anything unusual or something, whatever I might see.
Yeah,
Where-
let's
where
go.
do you
That is me doing that unintentionally.
What
I
kind
thought
of
it was an
weird
earthquake.
effect did we get now?
No, I had didn't realize that I still had all of you selected, and somebody went into a half square, and I tried to move that person, and I ended up moving all of you. Okay,
Rob invoked total party control.
I did. It didn't even. I was like, what the hell? All right, so now you guys are like, oh, I'm back here. I'm over here. So yeah, you see that that's a double door there, and the hallway so far that you were in was in fact empty.
And then I check the door to see if there's anything unusual about it.
Well, when not, I mean, unusual. That could mean anything. There doesn't appear to be anything unusual about it.
Then I'll attempt to open it.
The door opens.
No, nice.
Then we'll look inside.
Does Carzy see anything that might frighten him?
Well,
That's everything, Carzy.
You definitely everything.
2 pillars extend floor to ceiling, and 3 small pools of water lie beyond.
Oh,
No,
here we go
not the
again.
pillars!
This looks troublesome.
Very. DP.
Double pillar.
DP. Maybe.
Those
Deadly pillar?
pools.
Yeah, that's possibly what it stands for. That's all we got in that room. Just keep it
Dwarf,
in mind.
dwarf piercing. Dwarf pummeling.
Yeah, let's keep Torek in the hallway then.
You're
so
a dwarf too.
Somebody suggested that it might hurt a dwarf, and then suddenly the dwarf becomes the coward, I see.
As long as
There's
you
a
don't
big difference
start
between
with the
coward
mama
and cautious.
jokes.
I'll avoid yo mama jokes today. Those don't
They
seem
didn't work
effective.
yesterday.
But they worked great the first day.
Try brother-in-law jokes. This might work.
Yeah. Oh, Carsy's getting pretty boastful there.
Do we see anything happen as we entered the room?
No. You just see the pools of water there.
Well, I want to walk up to the water, but not in it. So if my token looks like it's partly in, my intent is not to step in the water.
Okay. Well, yeah, you don't want to go into a square where the thing is.
Okay.
You'll be close enough to it. Like if your intent is to be adjacent to it, half a square away is the same as adjacent. That's fine.
Okay, fair enough. That's why I announced what I was trying to do first.
Yeah, that's fine. So you guys look at that, and all 3 pools that you can see look to just have clear water in them.
This is just wrong. An empty room.
It's the classic overthinking trap.
Yes. Well, do we want to?
Yeah. Do we want to touch the water? I'll give that a try. I'll take my pinky finger of my offhand, and I'll touch the water.
The hand that you're willing to sacrifice. Okay, so which pool are you? Who's touching which pool?
Okay, this is Flint, and I'm touching the bottom pool.
Okay, so you touch that pool with the pinky finger of your offhand, and it feels cool, like normal water that would be on the cooler side.
Well, the water's cool, but doesn't seem any different than cool water.
Let
Are there any
Thamor
stones
do.
around? Sorry.
That's all right. Let Thamor do the same to the middle pool, just to check them out.
Okay, just gonna put your finger or your pinky in the
Yeah.
Okay, so you put your pinky in there and you feel that it's cool water.
Are there any pebbles nearby?
No.
We could always toss Carsey in there.
I was
Carsey would
thinking
like
that.
to dip an arrow. He's not willing to give up his pinky finger.
Carsey's going to dip an arrow into which pool?
Top one.
Okay, you do that.
I assume nothing bad happens to the arrow.
Nothing happens at all.
It gets
All
wet.
right, then he'll try his left hand, just the entire hand.
Everyone roll initiative.
Here we go.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, and there's my brilliant initiative rolls again.
Yeah, I thought mine was bad.
I've been getting them all weekend.
I've just been right in the middle this whole time. That's a good place to be.
Okay. These things leap out at you from the pools. One came out of the top, one came out of the middle one, and they surprise you, so they are going to attack you.
Nice.
One of them is smaller than the other one for some reason that you guys don't know.
Does it look younger or just smaller?
Nope, just smaller. They both look the same. They just look smaller. The one looks smaller.
Weird.
And the one that looks smaller came out of the middle pool. And he's going to try and bite Thamior.
Nice.
And he does that. The other one is going to attack Carsey
Different.
with a spear, and it is now round one. So Torak. Two monsters are threatening your party.
Torak is going to invoke divine power and bless the actions of his compatriots.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, we like it.
I like that.
Okay, so your bless spell
And-
is wrong
Why?
because it's attack 1d4 and
That's what bless does.
is it attack? But it's something else, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. It should be attack and save.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I will fix that. If you will fix your fix it on your sheet, I'll fix it in the combat tracker.
I knew an empty room would be too good to be true.
I'm glad when Carsey put his hand in, the thing didn't just grab his hand and pull him in.
That was
That
my
would've
initial
Been
reaction.
funny. Little feet kicking out of the water.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Cloud deep
so
is this thing.
every member of the party, with the exception of the person who did it, is blessed. Does
And then I'm
Torak?
going to use my move action to move.
Okay.
That's not my movement. I don't know who's doing that.
You want to go?
Okay.
Okay. You want to go there? Anything else for Torak? Okay, Carsey.
I think I will cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Oh, nice.
What this does is a creature of my choice, being the one directly in front of me, perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if this spell affects it. And it just makes a wisdom saving throw, and if it fails, it falls prone.
Okay.
So he might just laugh at your mama jokes.
He succeeds on his save.
Gosh dang.
So much for mama jokes.
They still fail.
So don't forget to mark off a first level spell. And did you want to do anything else on your turn?
I don't think so. I'll go ahead and end it.
Alright, so that means the small monster. And by the way, this is what you're dealing with.
Creatures from the Black Lagoon.
Yes.
Is going to try to claw. Oh, my bad. They have two attacks. Your surprise round only got one attack. Interesting.
We'll let you go with that one.
Yeah, they were partially surprised themselves.
Yeah, they surprised you and themselves, so they had to take a back seat. So one bite was successful, and one claw was successful against Thamior.
Oh, no. Nice. I'm hurting already.
And the other guy is going to bite and miss. And he's going to claw and miss. So Karzi's much
I live
luckier.
to mock another day.
Flint.
Flint is going to get the small creature and try to send it off.
Okay.
See how fast this health drops. Not very
Oh,
fast.
Even with the bless, it is a miss. So Thamior.
I'm pretty good at range stuff. That means we break out the longsword. Not what a wizard wants to do, but here we go. Ooh.
That is a miss.
I probably should have jumped in front of you or something.
Yeah, that's a
Thamior.
wizard with a longsword.
Okay, round 2. It is Torak.
You okay, Thamior?
Almost.
Hey,
All right, then.
Zealotcher,
Just
thanks for
yell
the
if you need
host.
help.
I hope that I said that right.
And Torak's going to chuck
Zealotcher.
his magical javelin at the Sahuagin in front of him. See how this works.
Boom.
Whiff.
Oh.
And he's gonna go away for now.
Don't leave me here.
Okay, Karzi.
Alright, I think I'll double down on bladed attacks this time.
Okay.
Does only one of my attacks get the bless, or do both?
No, bless is a condition that you have, so it'll do it for both, for all of them.
Cool.
Yes.
And
there
that's
we
a
go.
hit.
Yay!
All right, he takes that damage.
That's for not thinking I'm funny.
And you hit him again.
Nice.
This is for having a really stupid face.
And your dagger does more damage than your rapier, which is awesome.
And he's moderate.
And if there's nothing else, go ahead and pass your turn.
And here I go.
And here you wait for 2 more
That's
things
what I
to
mean.
attack.
Here I go. Is it going down?
They're gonna miss
Uh,
this time.
he is going to bite.
As I said.
And he is going to claw. Uh-oh.
As I
There's a
said, here
man
I
down.
go.
What would today's game be if I didn't have somebody down almost immediately? Okay, this second guy is going to bite on Karzi. Oh, he hit that time. A very untraditional hit. And a claw, and an automatic miss. And Flint, you have a man down on the field.
Go ahead and kill that bugger.
And
No,
that
we're
is a
not.
miss.
Oh man.
We may not want that bless anymore.
I did well with it.
Thamior rolls a death save and fails, even with the bless. Torak.
Well, I guess I'm not going to wait for an answer from this one. He doesn't know his own health. Come on, Thamior, get back up.
And he
That was a
cures
nice one.
wounds, and boom, Thamior is awake.
That was a nice heal. Thank you.
And as a move action, can I try to drag Thamior back 5 feet?
Yes, but you will. He will take an op
Yeah.
attack if you do that.
Hold on, I'm not going to do that.
Now let me lay there and bleed a little bit.
I wonder if him taking an op attack would actually be better since he's a wizard with ranged attacks.
No, you'd never want to take an op attack if you don't have to, especially when you're prone.
Yeah, especially to attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's prone.
But even so, that would be an extremely bad tactical move. So Karzi.
I think I'll try to stab this guy 2 more times.
First one's a miss. Second one's a miss.
He definitely dodges my strikes. And that's my turn. Okay, who's trying to move me?
That I wasn't trying to move you. I was trying to pre-target something before you passed your turn. So forgive those targets, and you can go ahead and clear them. Easiest way to do that, top of the map. These reticule with the line in it. Now I'll do it.
I've already cleared my targets.
Okay. I was trying to switch to Flint. Who's going to be bitten? Maybe. No.
Nice.
Claude? Yes. Flint needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Everyone's bless is gone.
What?
He failed his Constitution saving throw.
What's
Bless
up?
is
Torek
a
cast
concentration spell, and if you get
But
hit
Torak
and
cast
Torak
that,
cast
not
that.
Flint.
I didn't get hit.
wait a minute, I thought Torak cast bless.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay, then I'll just put it back on everybody. How's that?
The dwarves all look the same.
We even smell somewhat similar.
Damn it. Okay, so people have their bless back. And A bite and a claw coming for Karzi.
Ow. Ow!
And it is now Flint's turn.
Yes. We got to start hitting these bad boys.
That is a miss.
Man.
Wow.
I think the DM rigged our dice.
All right. Well, we got to keep swinging here. I'm going to stand up
Okay.
and take a swing with my longsword again. There
And that's
we
a
go.
hit.
I need to learn from you.
Nice hit.
Yeah, that is a nice hit. Okay, Torak.
We're keeping him busy.
He's coming around.
Ooh, advantage.
And that's a hit.
Nice.
I'm gonna swig one of my potions of healing.
Okay.
A red one or a green one?
The red one, obviously.
Okay, and go ahead and change 2 to 1 on your character sheet for Potion of Healing. And you have healed yourself.
Yay!
Do you want to do anything
Guys,
else?
Guys, I like really need help. Help!
I'd like to run and hide, but he can't.
Not without getting bitten and stabbed.
Anything else, Karzi?
I'll go ahead and take my bonus action and use my bardic inspiration on Flint.
Okay. So Flint has a Bardic Inspiration D6 at his disposal.
Sweet. Maybe we'll get a hit now.
As soon as... Did you apply that yet? I don't see it.
No, it just disappeared from my powers.
No, you got to apply it, then check the tick mark. So go down to Preparation on your thing and open that back up to where you can see it. And then just apply the effect to Flint, and you can put it back to combat.
Hang on, where's preparation?
Okay, so on the
Down
bottom of your sheet, on your Actions tab, there's Mode,
Right.
and it probably says Combat. Change it to Preparation. Now you'll
Gotcha.
see, go back up, you'll see the effect. You can drag it onto Flint, and then change back to Combat. So the lesson there is to apply the effect before you tick it off, because when you tick it off, it's going to remove it from your sheet if you're in combat mode. Okay, so Bardic Inspiration on Flint. Awesome. Anything else? There we go.
Nope.
This guy's going to do his same old thing. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's not. Hold on. Yeah, he is. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's not good.
He missed
That
on a
could've been
second
lot
attack.
worse.
And on the one up top, for whatever reason, decided to claw first. And then bite.
Hey, wake up.
Ooh. Karzi got lucky again.
Ah, my hand!
Okay, stand by, guys. I'm getting a message from Damned. I gotta go respond to him.
Hey, wake up.
This concludes FGCON. Thank you for not completing
Yeah.
the campaign.
No.
Keep it
He's
cut off.
asking. He was asking if someone could connect to a new person to just connect, listen, and watch. Okay, so he's gonna just come in and watch. He's not gonna be in the game. He's just gonna watch.
They're gonna watch us die.
Yeah. Okay, so what happened? The second attack was the bite, and it was an automatic miss. So it is now Flint's turn.
Okay, with the help of the entire party, hopefully I will finally hit this guy.
Here we go.
Well, I'm not there.
There you go.
But it's not dead.
Not dead. All right, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna keep flying with the longsword.
Don't forget you got advantage, but it matters.
Don't need it now. Of course. Yes. There we
Ooh, somebody's dying.
Yay!
And it's not one of us. Now let's go help Cars.
Does that mean you're gonna move? Yeah. Okay.
Or you could just cast spells.
You've got the next. Well, Tora could have done that too, but we'll get you advantage.
Okay. I will
So,
gladly
Torak.
accept advantage.
Well, since Damior took my flanking position, I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame.
I love it.
You and your control 9, we got to keep you out of the action anyway. I mean,
He failed his
Constitution.
save.
Keep who out of the action? Who just died a second ago?
The guy
Yes,
that's
thank you.
the wizard running up to the front. Yes, he takes this damage, and it is now Karzi who can attack with advantage.
Feeling emboldened by not dying and Thamior coming to rescue him, I'll go ahead and try to stab it twice.
Yes. You got to target it.
One hit. No!
Yeah. Don't forget to target. All right.
I thought I did. My mistake.
How that helped.
Now I'll stab it again with my offhand weapon.
Nice.
Rah!
Well,
Oh, he's put it into critical status, which means he's going to get another attack.
No!
Another 2 attacks, actually.
Which close to death do you want to attack?
He is going to
go
decide
for
who to attack, and he sticks with his original target. And he misses with a bite,
Cars, he always gets
Yay.
misses.
and he hits with a claw.
No!
Quick, Karzi, heal yourself.
Oh,
Ooh.
down goes
Okay.
Karzi.
Miss.
My heart!
Flint is up, and there is a man down.
User joined your channel.
Well, I'm gonna go up and just kill this thing.
That's a good idea.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Hey, Tegan,
Hey
welcome.
guys,
We
thanks
under-
for letting me.
Yep,
Yeah,
no
I'm,
problem.
Haven't ever touched Fantasy Grounds yet, and just kind of wanted to get my eyes on some utilization of it.
All right,
So I
and
appreciate you letting me sit in.
no problem. Enjoy. Okay, so Flint
You'll
moves
get
up.
to watch us die in all our glory.
And he
All right,
hits.
there we go.
This might be it. Ooh, it is.
Ooh.
There we go.
Took long enough.
I had to
Okay,
warm up a
so
little.
you have offed 2 of these dudes. And therefore you get oh, I don't you know what? Hold on a second. Tegan, can you see the map?
I cannot.
You know what might be better for you to do is to watch the stream of this.
Okay.
It's being streamed. I'll put the link for you in the chat.
Yeah, I can see your roles and the avatars in the upper left, and that's about it.
Yeah, if you go to that website, twitch.tv/rocktree, you'll be able to see the whole thing and hear the whole thing, and
Okay.
and that's probably a better way to view it because you can see all the stuff I'm doing. Whereas if you're a player on the table, unless you have a token, you can't even see the map. So you're going to get way more information by watching the stream.
Gotcha.
All right. So let's see. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we got to save Carzy.
Let's
right?
get Carzy.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. So Flint killed a guy. Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
No, I guess.
Oh, my
Fine,
bad.
Don't get me up.
Thamior.
Yeah, I have 1 potion. Do we want me to use that, or is Torak gonna cast on him? I think.
No, go use I would suggest using one of the green potions on Carzy.
That would be a good idea. We'll go
Yeah, I
there
think- I have a green potion. I can give it to him.
Yeah, we're out of combat, so whoever does it.
No. When someone is lying on the ground making death saves, even though there's no monsters, you're absolutely still in turn order. You're not out of combat because you guys have to do something in order to prevent him from making death saves.
Yeah, let me give him one of those green potions and hope it's not the bad one.
Okay, so you administer a green potion and you do not see any result of that, and he does not wake up.
Ooh. So what do you think?
I
We get the
start
bad
twitching.
one out of the way.
So Torak.
I'll move up and give him another green potion.
Yeah.
Okay, he experiences the effect of a healing potion.
Good. So we knocked that down 2 now,
Right.
right?
And the effect that was from the first potion is that until you guys take a long rest, Carzy is poisoned.
Oh, nice.
And so that
Why'd you poison me?
Well, at least we got that out of the way.
yes, and so you can in fact know that the remaining 2 potions are healing potions.
You guys poisoned me.
They totally poisoned you.
Why would you do something like that?
We needed a guinea pig.
And so you decided to choose me? I have the
Because-
least body mass of anyone here.
Exactly, resembling a guinea pig.
I hate you guys.
All right. So, how much damage does he take on that on a regular basis?
For what?
The
No,
poison.
it just makes him disadvantaged at everything he does.
Okay.
Yeah, the condition of being poisoned just gives him disadvantages. Okay, so what would you guys like to do now? You have saved your compatriot.
Go back out to the circle.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait,
vomit in one
wait
of
a
the
second.
cisterns.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a deep look inside this pool that this thing jumped out of and see
Okay,
where it came from.
so the first pool was touched, nothing happened. The second pool was touched, nothing happened. The third pool was poked with an arrow and then touched, and then the monsters came out. So that's all that's happened with the water. And if you look in the water, it just looks like about a 2-foot basin with clear water in it. You can see the bottoms.
Well, it can't be 2 feet, or these things we would have seen them, right?
Magic.
You're
Well, they could
unable
appear
to.
magically.
You're unable to understand how they leaped out of these things.
Maybe we should have Carsey swim down there.
Yeah, I'd like to see them little feet sticking out of there.
If you reach your arm in to the length of your arm, if your arm is 2 feet long, you can in fact touch the bottom. They are 2 feet deep. They're not magically deeper than that or anything like that. They're just filled with water.
One of them's
not-
full of vomit.
Yeah, I thought it was an illusion or something. Maybe.
Warm, murky water.
So what do you guys want to do?
Let's go see if we can echo another door.
Carsey vomits again. Guys,
It's
I
the
don't
poison.
feel well. Why would you poison me?
I'd say we've probably done our fill in this room.
Yeah, let's go check out the
No,
next one.
I feel like there's still something to be discovered here, but I don't know what to do next. So
Yes.
Yeah,
let's
I'm
get-
right with you. Yeah.
We can revisit if we have to.
all right, lead on.
Wizard should not lead on. I gotta remember I'm not a tank.
Yeah, I'm slow, so let me go.
I'm poisoned, so I gotta remember not to do any except for.
Ooh.
Hey, DJ T-Gun, thanks for the follow. Enjoy the stream.
It also scares me that Rob's letting us walk out and not doing it for us.
I was gonna do it, but
This is fun.
You get to have Carsey vomit every once in a while along the way this way.
It was happening anyway, wasn't it?
here, this will be fun. Oh, what happened? He got crazy and ran ahead of you. You guys are all fine until you get back to this room. Nothing happens until you.
As long as we didn't run through his puke.
No.
That's what we're going to be able to use to find this room again. We'll follow the trail of puke.
There you go. Breadcrumbs. Regurgitated breadcrumbs.
Okay, so you guys have the way you came in, the way to the zombie chest area, and 2 more doors.
I vote
Let's just
northeast.
take them in
See what's in
order.
that star room.
Yeah, I think star room and then the long corridor to the question mark.
I don't like the idea of a pentagram room.
I think I like less the idea of a question mark.
Yeah, let's go see the pentagram. What the heck? Question mark.
Okay, yep, I'll put you up there.
Carsey will try his utmost not to vomit on the dwarves.
He's in the middle of all of this. He's going
So
to vomit
Flint,
all
so
over everybody.
Carsey down 9, Flint down 10, Tham, you're down 5. You guys are good with that?
Well, I wouldn't say good with it.
Yeah.
We could take a short rest and then just hit dice.
Yeah, we could do that. May not be a bad idea to you.
Yeah, I'm okay if you guys want to do that.
All right, sounds good.
You want to take a short rest?
And I will
Yeah, we
use
better.
Song of Rest.
Okay, so you guys can go ahead and throw hit dice if you'd like.
Plus 1d6 because I'm gonna Song of Rest.
Yeah, so you throw 1d6 and everybody applies that. Or rather, I will. So 5.
Okay, how do you roll the hit dice thing?
On your front tab, at
yeah,
the
on
very
your
bottom
front.
where it says HD, just double click on the dice there. It should say 2, and it'll turn to 1 and roll it for you.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Day's not your day for rolls.
Okay,
I know, I
so
need new dice.
who was the? Let's see. So Thamior did it and completely healed, right?
Yes.
Flint did it, got 5, and gets 5 from the Song of Rest, so he's completely healed. And is Karzi going to do it? Yes, and so he gets all the way healed. So you guys are all the way healed.
Yay!
Except for the poisoned.
Except for the poisoned.
Thanks.
I love it.
That was on my robe.
Oh, and what the hell? Oh yeah, he's
I'm
poisoned.
sorry.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do now?
Shall we open the door and find out about the star?
Yep,
Yeah, let's
do
go
it.
find this out.
Okay,
So
so
Flint-
you.
Yeah, Flint will open the door.
Okay, so you open the door. Let me draw this whole hallway for you. There's another. Okay, so you open the door and immediately this vicious dog behind the door breathes fire on all of you.
Oh, great.
I vomit on his fire to put it out.
You can certainly try that. Somehow that didn't work, did it? Oh yeah, it did work. Okay.
Flint is not particularly dexterous today.
Okay,
He's
so you
having a rough
guys
day.
you guys all took some fire, some or a lot. And you can roll initiative.
There's my awesome initiative rolls again.
They're
Oh, you
slowly
didn't do
getting
too badly.
better. Eventually, you'll have a 20.
Why this thing doesn't have initiative, I can't figure out. Roll PC, roll NPC. Okay. Okay, so Karzi, you're first to act.
I cast Vicious Mockery, and my insult is taking one look at this beast and then throwing up.
That's probably going to work.
No.
Apparently not.
He succeeds. Do you want to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna run and hide so that he doesn't breathe fire on me again.
Okay.
Fire! Fire! Hot! 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 And that's as far as I'll move.
All right. So pass your turn, and it's going to be Flint.
And I'm going to cleave that ugly-looking hellhound in half.
All right.
Nice.
That sounds
He's getting
awesome.
the roll this time.
So you move up there,
Yeah.
and down comes the mighty weapon.
What is that? Oh, yeah.
I
Attack.
hope
gotcha.
that's
Okay.
your weapon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
that's
be.
what I was like, if you move up there,
I
I'm
don't
like,
consider myself to be that much of a great DM, and I'm bad at role playing. So that's an awesome stretch, for me to have said "down comes the mighty weapon." That doesn't come out of my mouth very often. Yeah, that's a crit.
It sure was mighty, though.
It was. See. Boom.
Ooh, no.
That's not good.
Okay.
All right,
Anything
We're
else?
going to try something then.
All right. This hellhound He's going to try to bite you.
I would have it no other way.
Better than breathing
You should
fire
have-
on
The
Corvus.
Hellhound crits. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh, trading crits with a Hellhound. No, I don't like.
Not very good.
And in addition to that, some additional fire damage, which is very big.
Oh, I think I'm dead.
You are not dead, but you are certainly unconscious and dying.
All right, Turek, I would say get him up. We need that battle axe.
All right, Torak will step up to there. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Flint.
Okay. My hesitation on that is that he is unconscious, so
dead.
he's more than likely not
And-
going to be attacked. But I think I see what you're doing here. You're going to bonus action shield him and then cure him, maybe.
Well, I'm not going to cure him because that's my last spell slot, but I am going to feed him a potion.
Ah, okay.
That's good.
So you bonus action shield the faith him and feed him a green potion.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome.
A good heal. I am gonna forget Mr. Hellhound.
Freeze them up.
And hope that that does something.
It
Oh,
misses.
boy. All it did was wrong button. Sorry,
Oh. Hold on.
that was my init, but I stayed down the bottom.
What was your in it? Like
I'll
3?
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
That's a big Hellhound now.
who did that?
Run away!
Looks that big to us.
Yeah, something happened. Hold on.
Yeah, I cleared my slot. I don't know whether that affected anything or not, but the nit was neck my end turn button.
It died.
There we go. Okay,
Not so
so
lucky.
it is Karzi.
Okay, well, I'm going to use Minor Illusion again, and
God, I hate
I
that.
think I can put it 20 feet behind this guy, and I'll just make it sound like somebody's summoning him.
Okay,
Is
and
that
are
gonna
you
be a sexy Hellhound?
are you going to move where you would have line of sight to do that?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Where do I need to go?
Well, you can see where you need to see, so I would say, this general area where the blue arrow is.
All right, I'll move up there.
So you're going to put the sound or the illusion of is it sound or illusion?
Sound.
Sound of a sexy beast right about down where I have my arrow.
Whatever will get it to go off. I was planning on making it somebody summoning it.
Okay, well you're the person doing it, not me. So tell me what you're doing.
I'll make it somebody summoning it.
And exactly what would that sound like?
Here, boy.
Okay, so like we call dogs in real life, just with the whistle and the hair boy. Okay. Sounds
Maybe it'll
good.
sound more like a demon.
Okay, so you do that.
Fluffy, return to your master.
Exactly. That's kind of what I'm going for.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll move 5 feet away again so that there's going to be less fiery death.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, so Flint is prone.
He's going to stand and deliver.
Oh, I see what you did there. That was awesome.
That was good. Could use another crit. Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh, can I use my fighter thing of action surge to
You
get
may.
a bonus action?
Absolutely. You get another attack with that.
And that's what I will do.
There you go.
And there you go.
Oh.
And it does
Dice
some
gods
damage.
are not yours.
Oh, nice. 15-foot cone. Okay, stand by.
There's no fiery death.
I don't like the way he said nice. Here it comes.
Okay, so it's just going to get the 2.
Just gonna be you
And
and me again, cards.
he breathes fire.
Is he banking his recharge rolls every turn?
Every turn, yeah, but he didn't make it until just now.
Flint, you failed again.
Yeah, I'm not very dexterous, apparently.
So this guy's breath isn't that powerful. You guys took 6 and 3 respectively. And it is now Torak's turn.
All right. I'm going to back up a little bit. Say to there. And Sacred Flame, Hellhound.
Sacred Flame. And he
Nice.
fails.
And my damage roll
We're
failed.
just not getting them.
Damn
All right,
you are.
I wonder. We got to deal with this guy. Let's do another Chrome Orb. And another result.
Ooh, we need to roll better.
Oh my god. Okay, Karzi.
Flint, you're all alone.
By the way, Karzi, that the whistle and call of the demon's voice down at the end of the hall, the Hellhound's wisdom roll was high enough that he paid no attention to that.
Okay, here's what I think Karzi's gonna do. Karzi's gonna run right up behind Flint, feed him his last potion, and then run away again.
The green potion or the green potion, right? The last green one that you know is a healing potion?
Sure.
Okay. So you do that, that's fine. And you can roll that. Boom.
Minimal healing.
Minimal
Yeah,
healing.
of course,
I
we're rolling
run
for
away.
Flint.
Every little bit helps.
Every little bit helps. All right, and it's going to be Flint's turn.
Get that roll.
That's
Boom.
better.
There you go. And a little better damage too. Still moderate.
All right, and then I'm going to use the second wind, I think they call it.
Oh yeah, for a bonus action, go right ahead.
And I think it's a D10 plus your
Yeah,
level.
it's coded on your sheet. You just hit the heal button and it'll do it for you.
Oh, and I'd asked you this before, but that javelin does not expend when I throw it, right? I had to go retrieve it after that fight was
Yeah,
over.
we didn't actually role play that, but yeah, you pick it up and it's fine. It's still a +1.
Just want to make sure I still have it.
Oh, I messed
Aye.
up. I double clicked.
Okay,
I was only
so
supposed to single click.
yeah, it gave you 10 too much, so we'll fix that.
Why'd you
We don't
have
have
to
to.
roll really bad on the first one?
Okay, so if that's it, this guy's gonna try to bite you again. Yep, no fire recharge. Boo.
Oh, we like it.
Although the
I like him better when he's not
fire
using fire.
seems to do less damage than the bite.
We should make him recharge that bite too.
Ooh, lucky he missed. Yeah,
Ooh,
actually
there
the
we
bite
go.
does
Yes.
way more damage. Yeah, okay.
But only to one person.
Yeah, but he can hit multiple people with the thing. Okay, so he missed you with his fiery bite, and it is now Torak.
All right, I'm gonna try the javelin before I go back to the sacred flame next
Okay.
turn.
So you heft that spear at him and miss.
Clank.
And it goes clankety clank down and hits the door at the end of the hall.
Nice throw.
Thamior.
All right. I don't want to use it, but I'm gonna. We're gonna try one last shot. Chrome orb. I can still see past that corner, correct?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Here we go. Here's nothing.
There's a hit.
Oh,
Hey, there we go.
there
Boom.
we go. And I am
Now
out of
he's
spells.
now he's in the black.
Nice.
It's
Good
worth
shot.
it though. Away from that flame.
Okay. And it's going to be Karzi.
I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery upon this Hellhound.
Here we go.
All right.
I'd say you were a worthy opponent, but I once fought a flumph wielding a dandelion.
That was rough.
he succeeded on his save.
He doesn't know what dandelions are. He only knows what lava flowers are. And I'll back up a few more feet,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
So Flint.
Flint is going to attempt to roll a critical and cut this thing's head off.
Off this dog.
Ooh,
Oh, you hit.
nice
Oh,
damage.
boom.
Yes,
Yeah.
there we
Ah,
go.
there we go.
Flip
Very
comes by
exciting.
the end. Now we're all beat up. We haven't even seen the pentagram yet.
That was a tough one.
Experience!
That was tough.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are out of combat. Flint's pretty banged up. Torak's at about half down, and the other of you have a couple dings on you.
Yeah. Do
And,
another
and
short
we're out
rest.
of spells.
Yeah, I wouldn't be against a short rest.
We have no spells either, so we may want to consider something longer.
I'm okay with that.
Wizard gets Wizard will
One
get
spell.
one slot back on his a short rest.
I think that's sorcerer that does, not wizard.
No, it's
that's
Wizard.
Wizard too. Yes, it's
Oh, do
for
they?
me.
And
Yeah.
clerics
Yeah.
don't. Clerics get the
Clerics
shot?
get nothing. The only people that get back spells on a short rest are Wizard gets half their level in slots, and a Warlock gets all their spells back, but they can't cast that many to begin with. So, if you guys want to take a short rest, you could probably do that uneventfully. If you decide to risk a long rest, you may get a random encounter. Not for sure, but you might.
Guys, I still don't feel well.
We need that long rest for Carsey too. We gotta get him
Yeah.
back in the game.
Okay.
Agreed.
Take a risk on the
I'll
rest.
stand guard.
All right, so let's go ahead and Are you guys
Daniel,
gonna take?
You're an elf, right?
You gonna take a rest in this room?
Maybe we should go back to the water room so we have, something at our back.
So we can
Do we
float on
even
our
know
backs
the-
peacefully while we rest.
We can
Okay.
just follow the
wash
trail
our
of vomit.
face when we wake up.
Tim, yours an elf?
So you guys can go back
Half
here.
elf. I gotta sleep.
You guys can be back here, knowing that it's relatively safe with only one entrance.
I'll stand here in front of the door just in case.
Damior only needs 4 hours to get a long rest, so we only need 2 shifts.
Well, everybody else needs to sleep 8 hours.
But he only needs 4. So that basically halves the danger time. And we could just rest for 10 hours and let somebody take a 2-hour shift.
Yeah, I don't know why, but when you're saying that to me, my math brain is like flipping over and doing circles, which is appropriate because this is circles right here. It says right there, circles. But how does that work? If you only need an elf only needs to sleep 4 hours, I get that, but everyone else needs 8. So there would have to be
Two other shifts, at least.
yeah. So there would have to be 12 hours of sleeping.
Not necessarily. The elf takes 4 hours, and then one person takes a 2-hour break, and then the other person that takes over should, I think, have just got how much he needs, right?
So that'd be 6.
That'd be 6. So it's still going to take.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Yeah,
It's still going to take 12
like-
hours. Or no,
Okay, what do
it's
you guys
yeah, no, it's gonna take. It'll take 10, right? So it'll take
10 hours. Yeah.
10 hours because everybody. It's always a shift plus the amount of sleep, so 10 hours. Right. Okay. So the reason I've never figured this out before is because it really doesn't matter. Because you're all gonna take 4. You're just gonna do it in whichever order you do it. So everybody go to your party sheet and go to the order tab, and we're gonna set the watch order. So who would like to go first?
Flint can volunteer for that.
Okay, who wants to go after Flint?
Torak will, I guess.
Karzi's gonna be busy vomiting.
Okay, so we'll give Karzi the last rest. Okay, so now everyone in the chat window, go ahead and roll just a straight d20.
Now Flint rolls the 20.
I know, right?
Nice timing.
Okay, and set your guys. Is that where you are in the room right now? Is that where you're going to be, sleeping or whatever?
Sure.
Now I'm gonna hide between
Yeah,
the pillar and the
sounds
cistern, right here.
I don't like the way
Okay,
he asked
just to have you in a square, I'm going to put you right there. Okay, time for the random monster table, everybody. All right, stand by, guys. Random monster table. Let's do this, bitch.
The Hellhound jumps out of the pool.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Those pool portals are scary.
We should have
Before
done the
we
stairs.
rest, can I somehow use my thieves' tools to try and jimmy the doors shut so they won't open?
Oh, neat idea.
You're just gonna lock us in here.
Normally I would have already disallowed that, but yeah, that's fine. You can go ahead and do that. It would have already been past the point for you to have said that to me because I'm already creating the encounter that you're about to have. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna not allow that. You didn't say that to me in time. Because I've already started doing what I'm doing, so I'm not gonna stop it. You guys are second level.
I'll be right back. If anything crazy happens, Carzy vomits.
Yeah, we're second level, but you might treat us like we're just first level.
Yeah, not fourth. This could be interesting.
Yeah, but that's not going to work. Is this the one?
Now, where do we sit with our healing potions? Because I still have one in my inventory, but was that the one that Carzy took and gave me?
I think we're out of the greens.
The greens are gone. Whatever healing potions you guys have are on your sheets, because if you've used one on your sheet, I've taken it off.
Okay, because
So
okay, I
if
still
you have one
on
on
my
your
sheet, so
sheet,
it's a
then
red one. Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
This could be ugly.
I know I'm getting worried.
And I've returned.
The longer
Okay.
it takes him, the longer I get worried.
No, the reason what I'm doing just to be fun and interesting is I'm pulling something out of the Tome of Beasts, rather
Nice.
than the Monster Manual, because it'll be much more fun. But never having done
like
that
that
before,
That doesn't even sound nice.
I don't even have it open, so that's what's the problem. Okay, so let me go find it. Dun, 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 there it is.
Good news is, if we survive, we get more XP.
Darren!
Torg said, screw this, I'm gone.
Okay, so on the third watch? No, on the first watch. Something happens.
Is it Carzy vomits?
That was Flint's 20.
Yeah, probably.
From
Had my
under the
usual
door
5.
comes a
Under the
tiny
door.
little thing.
And it's not Carzy.
Oh, what the?
Oh, thank goodness it's not me.
This creature looks like a mechanical spider with long, spindly legs, including one equipped with a particularly sharp blade that's disproportionately large from the creature's body.
That
And
thing's
Don't worry,
hideous.
guys. It's just here to hem up my clothes.
And go ahead. I need Flint to make a perception check.
Don't you dare mess this up.
In
We
the
could use
tower
another
or in the
20.
chat?
You can make it in the tower. Okay, so this thing's pretty tiny, and it comes in, and it surprises you. Even though you're standing there, standing guard, you might have been facing the other way or whatever. So it comes in.
Well, I think just looking at it would have kind of surprised me.
I think it wants to repair your trousers, Flint.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Hem them up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think I want that blade going near my trousers.
And from where it is, it shoots a little needle at you,
Nice.
and it misses because I didn't target you, but I know that's a miss. And then let's see. Stand by. Okay, Flint, what do you do?
Well, I'm gonna go smash this thing with my battle axe.
Okay.
I don't see anything to target though.
My bad. There it is.
Ooh.
Teeny tiny.
Nice. Oh.
Why did it
Okay,
roll
so
twice?
probably because you clicked it twice. I don't know. Are you? But you hit. That's fine. You can do damage. Okay.
Nice.
Everyone else make a perception check in the tower, please.
Oh, and I
Okay,
had disadvantage on that.
you did?
Yeah, because I'm still poisoned.
I thought Karzi was poisoned.
I am Karzi.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, when you said disadvantage on that, what I was hearing was from the attack. I wasn't hearing from your saving throw. So, yeah, it gave you disadvantage, trust me. But you still passed. So Thamior, Karzi, and Flint can all now roll initiative. Torak is still asleep. He did not hear the attack that happened.
Wow, I got a
one.
9.
You're giving me your initiatives.
You're welcome.
Okay, so Thamior is up. You are prone. Actually, everyone's prone except for Flint. So you're prone because you just woke up, and you
Yep,
see Flint smashing the floor.
Yes, I'm gonna stand up
Okay.
and I'm gonna run. Not run, walk to there. Half movement for the stand up, right?
Right. So
We're gonna target him.
okay.
Ray of Frost him. Ah,
And that's a miss. All right. So now it's the spider's turn.
sorry, Flint.
Two
That's right,
trimming
thank you for
blade
trying.
attacks or two needle shuttle attacks. Okay, so he's going to use his trimming blade. Wow, this thing is nasty.
Nice.
He misses. Oh, but the second one hits
Ooh.
and does. Oof.
Oh,
Down goes Flint.
Well, so much for keeping watch.
he's back to sleep.
Sorry, what was your attack that you did, Thamior?
That was a Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. Okay, so Karzi, you're up.
I'm gonna assume that I don't see the spider from the other side of this pillar.
No,
but
you know some bullshit's happening over there, but you can't see him from where you are.
Exactly. So that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna walk up to Torak and sort of shake him like, Torak, they're freaking out about something. I don't know what it is.
Okay,
And I
Torak, you
throw him
may
his leg.
roll initiative. Okay,
Like his moment,
that perfect. That's right what you needed to do. Okay, so you've still got 5 feet left, Karzi, if you want to move more.
Torque waked with puke in his face.
No, it's on your leg, man. I
And
think I'll go ahead and just end my turn there.
okay. You know what? I will give you. You woke him up. You could probably have just nudged him or bumped him a little bit. It would have been no more involved than opening a door or drawing a weapon. So I'll say that you can still take your action. If you
As
want
much
to make.
as I like that idea, I roleplay that Karzi freaked out and just spent his entire turn waking up Torak.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So Torak, you are prone and awake, and there's crap going on down in the corner.
Do I see what? Do I see the spider thing?
Yeah,
that's
you can
attacking
see it.
Torak?
It's pretty tiny, but you can still see it. There's no mechanic for not being able to see something because it's small. So he fails his save,
Nice.
and he takes that damage.
And I will stand up.
Okay.
But, I will not approach the thing. In fact, I'm going to back up
Okay.
to there.
There goes the wizard out front again.
And Flint is about to make a death save. And he rolls a failure.
Of course.
I guess.
Thamior.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's go with let's go firebolt this time. Or it's not. I guess it's the wizard up front.
All right. This spider decides to stay put and shoot his needle at Thamior and misses
Oh,
badly.
thank goodness.
So he tries to also shoot a needle at Karzi. And wow.
Nice. We'll take that.
Okay, Karzi.
Cars?
Would I do something bad to Flint if I were to run up to this thing and cast Thunderwave?
You can run up to it and cast Thunderwave without doing it against Flint.
Okay, then I'm gonna get minimum distance to it and cast Thunderwave.
Okay, so target it and cast away.
It's a 15-foot cube, so I'd like to be
Right, but you're
10 feet away.
you're only going to get the one thing in it, so it's fine.
Okay.
Get that sucker. Oh,
He
man.
succeeds, so you can still roll your damage.
It just doesn't get blasted against the wall.
No, it doesn't get blasted against the wall, and it just takes half damage. Anything else for you?
Whatever movement it took to move up to minimum engagement distance, I'll step back whatever's left.
And you're willing to take a hardcore attack of opportunity from this thing?
Well, I wanted to just be 15 feet away from it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you could have gone here. Oh, no, you could have gone here and gotten him without getting Flint. And so now you can move back.
How much movement have I got?
5, 10, 15, 20, 10.
Okay, I'll move 10 feet back then.
Okay.
And thus ends my turn.
And Torak.
I'm going to move up behind the pillar here to there and cast Sacred Flame at him again.
Okay.
Good
A
roll.
success for Flint. Thamior.
All right, that's neither one's working, but we're going to try it again. Firebolt again. There
It
we
is a
go.
hit.
And a nice hit.
A nice hit, too. Yeah, put him in critical status.
Well
Although
done, well done.
it is his turn.
Oh, at least he's critical on his turn.
He is going to shoot 2 poison needle shuttles, one into each of those 2 guys. Oof.
Oh.
Karzi. This little tiny
gonna do the
piece of
same-
shit is a powerful thing.
Yes, he is.
Did you say you're gonna do the same thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, don't bother drawing the square because that just takes a lot of time and it isn't worth it when there's just one dude there. You know you're gonna hit him, so you go up there and you hit him. So just go ahead and cast it.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how far away could I stand.
Well, because there's a wall there, you have to at least be that close, otherwise you wouldn't hit him.
Okay. I
Because-
cast Thunderwave at him again.
Because that's really what you're doing. And you can see that if you were standing anywhere else, you couldn't get him by himself without also getting Flint. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
Okay, so he fails.
After clapping my hands
nice.
and releasing the shockwave of thunder, he gets blasted against the wall and explodes.
And
Little
dies.
poison needles and thread all over the place.
If I weren't laying here dying, I would clap.
No, don't do that. You'll activate another thunder wave.
Okay, so stand by a second. Torak, what do you do?
I'm going to run up to Flint and administer my red potion that I have in my pack.
Okay, so you do
Sweet.
that and bring him back. And I guess you already took the potion away, huh?
Yep, beat you to it.
Okay. I don't want you guys to do that just so that I can verify that it was there in the first place. You know what I mean? So let me do the accounting for you guys as far as equipment goes. However, you guys will now be able to finish your long rest.
Which we desperately need now.
So everybody's all good now.
Yay.
And you will get XP for little Mr. Weaver Spider,
Piece of
whatever.
shit.
That was a fun little... He was only a CR1, yet he was a very powerful
He was
kind
fun for you.
of... Yeah, well, I didn't
Yeah.
intend...
Yeah.
I didn't intend... You know, I just... You know, because I didn't want to take a half hour to decide, I just grabbed a guy. But
No,
I
it was
didn't...
interesting. I've never seen that before.
I didn't think he was going to be that powerful.
What's a challenge?
Hey, Torak, I still have a red healing potion that I'd like to give to you to hold on to.
All right.
How do I do that?
Just go
Just
ahead
drop
and
it in
put...
the
Yeah,
party
just
sheet.
drop it in the party sheet and he can take it out. Gotta make an encounter. Gotta make a new encounter. Gotta make a new encounter. Random. Put this guy in it. Calculate it. Give it to him. My dungeon doesn't have any random encounters, but it does now. Okay, so you guys are all rested up. What do you want to do?
Well, I
You're
think we
back,
should
are you?
go check out the star.
No, I don't think so. What do you mean it was because of the poison?
Talking
Well,
to
yeah,
himself.
we need to go finish that little room.
No, I'm following that.
Should we go, step... Oh, there you go. That's what I was going to ask.
Okay, so you guys are there, you're all rested, and you may proceed as you like.
I'll follow the dwarf.
I have bad memories of this room.
There
This
a lot
room was
of fire in
hot.
here.
This was a hot room. Hot room.
Dog entrails laying all over the place now.
The door at the end of this hall looks like most of the other doors. They that you've seen before.
Torak, should I try your strategy of knocking and listening before we open?
Well, whatever you think is best.
Well, that's how everybody knows that we're
Torek
coming.
yells from back down the end of the hallway.
Quietly. Well, I'm going to try that. I will bang on the door and then listen.
Okay, you bang on the door. Go ahead and roll a perception check in the tower. Okay. The only thing you can hear in the room beyond the door is the faint echo of the clang that you made by banging on it.
Okay. Are you guys ready? I'll go ahead and open it.
Let's do this.
Okay, I guess so.
All
Flint
right.
opens the door.
I will reveal the map.
Pentagram!
Yeah.
I knew it! Oh my gosh! Demons! We got it right!
Here is the description. In the center of this circular room on the floor is a pentagram. In the north sits an altar with a glowing yellow candelabra giving dim light to the room. 2 columns flank the pentagram, while a bully pulpit faces the center from the northeast. An open book sits atop the bully pulpit.
That doesn't look very good.
No.
Demon spawn! I told you guys, we should go into the pentagram! Oh my gosh, why'd we do this? Ah!
Flint's going to just step into the room. He's not going to charge in, just kind of cautiously walk in.
I do got Mage Hand. I could probably do something with the book and Mage Hand. See if we can read that without going over there.
Oops, I
As-
walked in already.
As Flint walks in, nothing happens.
I'm gonna move there. Let me
These guys over there
cast
scared
Mage Hand
shitless.
and have the hand pick that book up and bring it back to us.
Okay, you cast Mage Hand. You see Mage Hand clamp down on the book, and the book does not move.
Okay, that was worth a shot. Cantrip.
Torak, you go first. You're a cleric. You can dispel demons. Don't put me in front of you, please.
We bounce over there. I'll cast Mage Hand again and see if we can grab the candelabra.
The candelabra, you see the Mage Hand wrap its hand around the candelabra, and it picks it up.
Alright, we'll bring that back to us. At least we got some loot.
And Torek's going to examine this circle a little closer, see what the lines appear to be made out of.
Go ahead and roll investigation. You think that is dried blood.
And we know that well.
I'm going to see
Yeah,
if I can
you guys
break
know-
the circle
We've
you guys-
with
seen a
my
lot of
You
it.
dagger.
guys all know what dried blood looks like, uh-huh.
We've seen quite a bit of that.
I'm going to see if I can break the circle with my dagger.
Okay, you take your dagger out and you scrape a little bit of the blood, and it makes a line through it so that there's a broken pattern in it. Nothing seems to happen.
You know what? Let me take the Mage Hand again. Let's put that candelabra in the middle of the pentagram.
Put it where?
Just put it in the middle of the pentagram, see if there's any kind of a trap set or anything.
Oh, okay. So the mage hand sets the candelabra down, and its light's still shining, and it goes right into the
Center of the pentagram.
right
Yep.
into the center of the pentagram there, and nothing happens.
Yep. All right.
Can I get the poisoned effect removed from my character?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I should have done that. Absolutely, I will take that off. You have gone past that. Boom.
Wait, we can't move the books. We're gonna have to look at that book.
Well, you can't move it with Mage Hand. It doesn't mean it's secured necessarily.
Thamior, I'm not going to touch that book.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to neither. Oh, Carzy.
Yeah? What do you want?
Carzy
Hasn't even,
likes it. He
he
likes
hasn't even come
anything.
in the room yet. He's still standing in the doorway.
What's going on, Thamior? What do you need?
Hey, you want to open a book for us?
The book
Okay,
is
bring
open.
it over here and I'll open it for you.
No, the book is open. You can see if you zoom in close enough, you can see that the book. I mean, it's not a very good graphic, but it is open on the
Okay.
bully pulpit.
Let's sneak a peek at it without touching it. See if we can see
Don't
what it
read
says.
it, you idiot! You'll summon a demon.
See if we understand what it is without uttering anything.
Yeah, if it had a Hellhound guarding this, I'm worried.
Yeah, but we can't just walk out of here, so.
Agreed.
The Chandelabra has also been moved, so if that's a significant component, we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, except I stuck it right in the middle of the pentagram, so if something comes out, we're gonna flying candelabras.
We're gonna be fighting Lumiere.
So Torak's going to examine this altar, see if there's any, if you can pick out any particular religious iconography or information from the altar itself.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check. Okay, in examining the altar, you find a secret component, a secret little drawer.
Nice.
And in that compartment, as what I said component, I was trying to say compartment. In that compartment, you find a shield and a wand.
Cool.
What did you find, Torak? Is there anything cool?
Everybody roll initiative.
You
There
idiots!
we
You
go.
summoned a demon!
It's not that cool.
Oh, what did I just roll?
You rolled decent.
Hope I didn't waste a good roll.
Knowing our luck, you probably did.
Yes.
Nah, it's evening out from all the bad rolls earlier. Now we're on a good.
In that case,
yeah.
watch out with Flint and his battle axe.
So just as Torak finds these items in the altar, a familiar voice echoes loudly throughout this circular chamber. You are here. I have seen it. Stand on it. Stand high. Read the word. Only reading the word can save you. And just as the voice booms, a big green eye with a blue shield aura appears hovering above the pentagram. The door in this room, right after pushing slightly on Carzy into the room, fades away into the wall and becomes part of the wall. And you are trapped in this room, and a voice rings out again, I am here.
So I guess we need to jump up on the altar and read the word.
Ah! Demons! Demons! It's the monster! Ah!
And before you can do anything, the big green eye
Of
goes
course.
first.
Maybe we should have checked out that question mark instead.
Yeah.
I said no pentagrams!
That big X in the corridor bothers me too.
At least it's not a pentagram!
Or a big green eye.
Okay, so number 4.
Carsey.
Number 3. A ray comes out at Carsey and does nothing. And a ray comes out at Torak and does nothing. So you guys know that these are, and both those rays look different to you. But nobody was affected, and it is Thamior's turn.
All right, he said something about stand on it high and reading the word. Boy, I could cause all kinds of trouble here. Let's do it. I'm going up on the altar. Actually, it's probably right back there.
Okay, so you go right up on the bully pulpit, and the book is staring you in the face. If you would like to attempt to read that, please make a religion check.
Hoping my rolls work.
Okay, you somehow managed to read the foreign word in some tongue that you don't even think you can pronounce. But by standing up there and making your religion check, you are able to discern what the writing says, and you speak it aloud. And the blue aura around the eye in the pentagram goes away.
That must have been our shield. So maybe now we can damage it. And that was my action reading, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well done.
No guts, no glory. All right, guys.
Torak, you are standing next to an altar with 2 items laying in a drawer that you can grab, and it is your turn.
I am going to grab the shield, and then I'm going to move to there, and I'm going to crouch down behind the altar and begin putting the shield on.
Okay, you can do that, and
Nice.
I
have
will.
no idea what kind of an action putting on a shield
Yeah,
is.
don't. Yeah, put that back for me real quick, would you please? Because I need to. You don't know what the shield does, so I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna fix your whatever the hell happens. Let's see. Okay.
You hold it in front of you, and then you take less damage.
Oh, but I can tell you. I can show you what it looks like.
And there's no rules in 5e about Shield
nice.
of Faith not combining with shields, right?
No, yeah, it all still applies.
That's cool looking.
Yeah, that's a cool
Little
shield.
spider shield.
The
Yeah,
spider
hopefully
shield.
it's not a negative effect.
Okay, so you put the shield on, and you have extra protection.
It is.
Oh.
And anything else you want to do?
Do I still have a bonus action?
You do have a bonus action if you'd like to use it.
I do. I would like to cast Shield of Faith to counteract that stupid thing I just put on.
Oh wait, sorry. You might take that back because I did the wrong thing.
Minus instead of plus, dude.
Yes, it should be. There you go.
That doesn't necessarily change my opinion.
You have +2 to your armor class, not -2.
Yeah, and now I'm going to have +4.
Okay, so you can cast Shield of Faith on yourself. That's fine.
Here I am with an AC 11.
And it's your turn. He not only put the shield on and then cast shield, he ducked behind the altar. That is awesome.
Low constitution.
I'm supposed to
I
be
didn't
the
know
coward
if it was
here.
going to take me a number of rounds with that shield on or not. I didn't want to be standing there out in the middle of nowhere.
Or
That's
on
target.
top
No,
of a
shield, you
bullet.
just, you pull it over your arm and it just takes an action, really.
With as many times as Torak has died over the last couple of days, I'm okay with it.
We're not worried about that.
Okay, so what is Karzi doing?
Puking. Nope, not anymore puking.
I'm not puking anymore. So I would like to do two things. First, I would like to cast Heroism on Flint. And so every turn for the next minute, and it's a concentration spell, he is going to have immunity to being frightened, and he'll gain temporary hit points 2 per turn until the spell ends, when they all will just disappear.
Okay, never used this before, so bear with me.
This will be interesting.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
It'll be the first time I've ever used temporary hit points.
Okay, so first of all, you have to touch him to do it. So I don't think you can do that this turn.
Not going to happen this round.
Gosh dang it.
So
Okay, well-
I'm going to stop reading it, and I'm going to only read it when it's appropriate, because it's not going to happen this turn. So what would you like to do instead?
I'll run up to him and use a dash action to conceal myself behind the pillar and get right up to him.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I will still use Bardic Inspiration on him. You better use my Bardic Inspiration this time, dude.
I will try to roll better.
Oh yeah, Bardic Inspiration. Okay. So it will be Flint's turn.
Okay, well, Flint would like to, if he can, move up slightly beyond the column and use that short bow that he got to fire at the eye and then dash back behind the column.
Okay, so just don't move just stay there and take your shot, and I'll assume that you moved up and came back. And you miss.
You can't add that Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, you can. If you'd like to roll a d6 and try to make that a hit, you can. Would you like to do that? Oh, I think you would. Okay. So I will take away Bardic Inspiration. And a 15 still does not get you a hit.
Dang it, I thought it would.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Well, you used it, but you also wasted it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is now going to be this thing's turn. Hello.
Ouch. And there's the wizard exposed on the podium.
And here I am, hiding behind a column. You're the
All right,
only one
let's
who's not
find
ducking
out
behind something.
which rays are going to happen now. This will be fun.
Why don't I like that?
Okay, so a ray shoots out toward Thamior, ignore the Torak, and Thamior fails his save, and you are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can repeat
Nice.
you can repeat that saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Right?
So yeah, gonna need this for sure. The next ray comes out. And this thing decides to move. Oh, that blue circle is still the candelabra. This thing's floating, obviously, this eye. So it was just floating above the candelabra. It didn't get burned, oddly.
Well, was the candelabra lit? I mean, it's been sitting there for a long time.
It was emitting that light.
It was emitting light. Okay, so Karzi's beam comes out. And he saves, so we don't need to know what would have happened.
I'm a wise fellow.
Samior is paralyzed. You may make the roll yourself, or I will do it for you. It is a DC 13 Constitution roll.
So I'll just do Constitution save in the tower.
Mm-hmm. And you are still paralyzed.
Me and my rolls.
Torak.
All right, Torak is going to run over behind this pillar. Do you want me to put myself in that square or the square to the northwest of that? That square.
That's fine. You can be behind the pillar there. That's fine.
And I think that's going to be my turn, actually. I'm not going to do anything else this turn.
Okay. Karzi.
Okay, so this time I will cast Heroism on Flint. And do I just apply the effect?
Oh, stand by. Torak, did you make a Shield of Faith a thing for yourself? Oh no, that's Shield of Faith. Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I said. Just completely skip what I just said. Go ahead, Karzi. Please say that again.
I'm going to use Heroism on Flint. And
Okay.
what do I do to apply that?
Yes. Now we need to read it. Heroism.
Rob was hoping you forgot that one.
You touch a willing and imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier, which is 0, at the start of each of the turns.
It's 2 because of my proficiency bonus, isn't it?
No, your spellcasting modifier is whatever your charisma is. You're thinking of
the modifier. I thought
you're
was
thinking of difficulty class, which is different than your spellcasting modifier. Your spellcasting modifier is just whatever either your wisdom or your charisma or whatever it is. And the way you can even know that is if you look in the power where it says heal temporary, there's no number next to it. It would say temporary 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever the modifier was, but if it's a 0, it just doesn't say it. So
well,
I'll let you.
Taken that.
Yes, I will let you take that back if you would like to not do that.
I would, in fact, like to not do that. And at what point can I change out my known spells?
Well, you can't, but because there was a misunderstanding, I'll let you do it after this battle.
Okay, thanks. So I guess instead, I will just cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay, you can do that.
If it's any consolation, I still feel heroic.
Thanks. You're kind of like a beholder, except way more ugly.
He succeeds. Or it succeeds, I should say.
Okay, I'm gonna dive behind the podium so that he doesn't have line of sight of me.
Okay.
Hide behind the wizard.
The wizard's out front.
And
All
I
right.
think that'll be my turn.
So, Flint.
Well, Flint does feel heroic, and so now he will charge this floating eye. Is it at a level where he can attack it with his battle axe?
It's just floating above the ground, like 3 or 4 feet or something. But you can totally get it.
Okay, that's what he does. Is that close enough?
Yeah, I think so. And that's a hit.
Nice.
And you plunge your axe into the eye, and it takes damage.
And I'd like to use my action surge for a second bonus attack.
Go right ahead. I succeeds.
Oh yeah, the rolls are back.
They're coming back.
Well,
And
Yeah.
got the damage.
he takes minimum damage from your battle axe. All right, round 3. It is the eye. And he can only see 2 people. So the first target will be Flint.
Bring it
And
on, you ugly eyeball.
the ray that he will do is number 4. And you fail your save,
Oh, come
and you
on,
take
man.
10 points necrotic damage.
Yipes.
He has now chosen to attack you again
Still feeling heroic?
with ray number 2. Whoops, I rolled it twice. And you fail your save, and you are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can save at the end of your turn. Each turn. And speaking of which, Constitution saving throw for Thamior. Thamior is no longer paralyzed, but it is Torak's turn.
All right, so since Flint is paralyzed, I am not going to be able to get flank on this guy, right?
Oh. I know that if he's immobilized, you can't get flanked, but if he's paralyzed, can you? It kind of would make sense that you can't.
Yeah, it
However,
kind of sounds the same.
I will look that up just so that we're sure, because I'd like to give you players every advantage if you are allowed to have it. So let's look up flanking in the player's handbook. This is a situation I've never come up. Except for that, guess what? Flanking is not in the player's handbook. It is in the Dungeon Master's Guide. So let's try that instead.
I got a sneak peek at the new player's handbook coming out, and I think it has it in that one.
What do you mean, new player's handbook?
I was in one of Zach's games, and he had the new player's handbook in there.
Who's Zach?
Zacchaeus?
Oh, yeah, Philip.
Very well done.
I can't find it. Let's just say it doesn't work. Unless you guys... Well, no, I don't want to do that. That's bad DMing. I need to look this up. Okay, so... The thing I don't like about Fantasy Grounds, while I open my actual physical book and look this up, is that it doesn't... you can't look at the reference manual. It doesn't have page numbers or whatever, and there's no table of contents, so you have to search for words, and sometimes they don't. Blanking...
Sometimes you just need a dead tree nearby to look things up in.
Exactly, which is what I have here. I paid money for it. I might as well use it. FL 251.
Creature can't flank while it's incapacitated. That's all it says.
Yeah, I think paralyzed kind of qualifies.
Somebody has beat me to it. Where does it say, which
It's like
paragraph?
the very first sentence of flanking.
If you regularly use miniatures flanking combat, the creature can't flank an enemy it can't see while it is incapacitated.
Yeah, next sentence. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so now what we do is we look up paralyzed, which is Appendix A, which I know right where that is. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Okay, that's what I thought. So no, you cannot get advantage. Our instincts were right. So what do you decide to do?
All right. Well, I see that Sanctuary is not a concentration spell, so that means I can cast it on myself, right? And it won't screw up my Shield of Faith.
Yeah, right.
All right, then I'm gonna do that. Do you want to I mean, the spell as it exists on my sheet doesn't have any effect or cast. I mean, I just was going to add a cast to it, but that doesn't really make sense. And I don't really know what the DC is supposed to be.
You ward a creature
just
within
12?
range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target. Okay.
So my other saving throws are DC. Well, my cleric or my cantrip
12,
ones are
right?
DC 12.
Yeah, so it's fine that you have that on. I see that you made the cast,
I
or
took
well,
it off.
I guess you took it away. Yeah, you can redo that because every time.
It tries to attack me. I'll click the save throw.
Right. Mm-hmm. And you'll target him with it and click the save every time he tries to attack you.
Okay,
So I'll just remember that. And then we need to. How long does that last?
It's 1 minute, so I can create an effect for that also to put on myself here.
Okay, you can. I've already done it, but you can still create it. Okay, so, and that's an action, right?
That is a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay, so what else would you like to do?
I would like to run up to this thing and whack it.
Go right ahead.
Something like that.
Whack away.
Yay, more minimum damage.
Yes.
Okay, Karzi.
I am going to pop up from behind the podium, cast Tasha's hideous laughter, and then duck again.
Okay.
Why the chicken cross the road? Because it was stupid and it wanted to get hit by a vehicle. I don't have very many good jokes. Apparently.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. Yeah. If there's
Okay,
nothing else.
I'll crouch behind the podium again.
Okay.
If we survive this, I'm gonna get you taunting for dummies.
Yes.
Flint, you may make your Constitution saving throw. Looking for a 13.
Yeah, how do I do that?
On your character sheet, on the right-hand side, just double-click Constitution. We can do these in the open if you guys want. Okay, you do not.
That's
You are
pathetic.
still paralyzed.
I think I gave you my D20.
All right, now this guy's gonna make his decision. This target is going to get this ray. It is not Torak. Ray number 1. A ray comes out at Thamior and does nothing.
Good.
The next target is Torak. So Torak, you can do the wisdom save on that thing.
Yay.
And it fails, which means it has to pick between the other two targets. And it has chosen Thamior.
Of course. The wizard.
Sorry,
standing up
guys,
on
I'm
the
not being a
podium.
team player today.
And the number of the ray is number 1 again.
I better save.
And you do. Well, I don't even know what the
thank
hell that is.
goodness.
It hasn't hit anybody yet. Let me just take a
I'm
look.
glad you
Oh
removed
my
me.
god.
I'm
Oh,
good.
that's so you don't want to get hit by that.
You shouldn't have looked. Now you jinxed us.
It's awesome. It's more fun than it is anything else. Okay, Thamior. You may do what you
I'm
do.
trying to think where I want to go here. This is definitely worthy of the orb. But my orb is not worthy.
By the way, I'm assuming that Torak would have announced that there is a wand laying over there on the altar that he did not take.
Oh, I totally forgot. I didn't even say anything. But maybe on my next
So
turn I will.
I can. But I mean, I'm saying
cross my mind.
your character probably would have said that. I'm assuming, like, hey, look at these two things I found, or something. Unless you would have just shut up and not said anything. But in other words, DM
stuff
is
started
giving
happening as soon as I opened that door, so I don't know.
right.
I
But
see myself
what's
easily getting
happening right
distracted and
now?
not saying anything.
I don't mean to interrupt
Giving
you.
me a hint.
Yeah, what's happening right now is the DM is giving the other three players an opportunity to know that there's something over there they can get.
I was dragging my move. But,
You can change it if you want.
Yeah, you're dragging Karzi's line right now.
alright, how do
Just start dragging from your token all over again. There you go.
I find there next time?
Okay,
Next
so
time I'll grab it.
you can grab it now if you'd like,
Okay, we'll do that.
because you can interact for free with one object. So you pick up a wand, and let me see something here for a minute.
Do you want me to wait?
Yeah, because I'm looking at the wand. Okay, apparently this wand does not require any special thing to know what it does. So you have just appropriated yourself a wand of magic missiles.
Nice. I'll just pull that off the,
Yep, you can pull it off. It's got the spell in it. It's got 7 charges, and so you need to read what the wand does and how those charges work.
I will do that.
And you can do that while the other players take their turn. Okay, so Torak, you can go ahead.
I think Torak's going to use his inspiration to give myself advantage on hitting this thing.
You may absolutely do that.
Oh, that's a good call. I forgot about that.
And you miss. Okay, Karzi.
Is there anything I can do to get Flint unparalyzed?
No. Well, I mean, not
Alright.
that I can think of, unless you have a deparalyzation spell or something. I mean, not in my. But you can't. There's no like if you would go over and shake him or do anything like that. That doesn't work. He's got to pass his save.
He needs a
Okay.
vigorous massage.
Yeah, not even a really upbeat song will do it.
Dang it, that's exactly what I was gonna go for. Well, then I guess I'll just insult this giant green eye again.
Okay, you can do that.
Tell it that it looks blue.
Green is my least favorite color.
I don't know why it's so funny to me that that never works. Anything else?
I think I'll run over to Thamior.
You can take that sanctuary off of me. I did not realize
And
it
then
went
I'll
away when I
just-
made an attack.
I'll duck behind the altar.
Oh, so it's kind of a hey, don't shoot me, but if I shoot you, you can shoot me.
Yeah, apparently. So he probably should have shot me last turn, even because I attacked him right after I cast it.
Okay. I took it off. All right. If that's it, Michael, pass your turn, and it will be Flint's time to make a Constitution saving throw. Which is good enough. Flint is no longer paralyzed, therefore he grants advantage. But it is the thing's turn. So he's going to pick a target. He's going to pick a ray. Number 4. A ray goes toward Thamior. However, Thamior manages to avoid it. The next ray is also going at
Of
Thamior.
course.
And that ray is going to be, number 2. And you succeed.
At least I got a good constitution.
2 rays come at you, and 2 rays do nothing to you. And it is your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use said wand of magic missiles,
Okay.
and each usage is the same as first level, or I can add a level to it by taking another use.
Right.
For the first shot, until I read more into it, I would just use it as a first level
Okay.
and shoot three missiles at him. There's 3.
All right, so those hit and do damage, and check one thing off your wand. I see you made yourself a little counter there. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Did that.
And it will be Torak's turn. Oh, unless you
so
want to move. Does Thamior want to move or do anything else?
I'm going to stay right behind that podium there,
Okay.
or table.
Neither one of you told me that you were ducking down behind it or anything like that. So is that what you want to be doing?
Yeah, let me duck this time.
Okay.
Now, when I was paralyzed, did I get to
Yeah,
stand up?
I said that I was hiding behind the altar.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. So, you're
I don't think
actually
paralyzed knocked you down.
you're actually not. No, paralyzed doesn't knock you down. You just froze. You were not prone. You actually aren't able to fully hide behind that, Karzi, because you're halfway sticking out. You know what I mean?
But he's really small.
Well, that's true. You would have some
He
cover.
almost- He messed
But
my
it
ankle
actually doesn't
with the
matter
lawn,
because
too.
the thing can either see you or it can't. It doesn't do ranged attacks. It does saves. All of its rays are saves, so there's no cover involved really. But anyway, anything else for Thamior?
No. Sorry about
Okay,
that.
Torak.
All right, so I do get flanking now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm up. Yeah.
That is a hit. Karzi.
I think you look blue.
Vicious mockery. It's gonna work this time. Watch. It will. Watch. See?
Oh!
Yeah.
All right. So he takes damage, and his next attack will have well, actually, you don't even have to apply that because he doesn't do attacks, so it's not gonna matter.
But once he does, he'll
But
have
once he
special
does,
advantage.
yeah. Anything else for Karzi?
I don't think so. I continue to cower behind the altar.
Okay. Flint.
Flint's going
Come
to
on,
attempt
Flint.
some corrective lens surgery right now with his
A
back.
little bit of RK there. All right. No lasers, but battle axes.
But I have advantage, though, right?
You do.
Nice. Oh.
Really?
You rolled 2 11s, which is a miss.
Now, I'm going to do my healing surge thing, though, as well, though.
Your second wind.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
something
you can
good,
do that. No problem.
That's like a D10, right?
You've got an effect for it. You just roll. You just click the button.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. It's all fancy, this stuff.
It's all fancy. They should call it Fancy Grounds. If you say it
nice
just slightly
deal.
off, it does sound like you're saying Fancy Grounds.
And that's the way I will say it. And I'll complete my turn.
Okay. This guy is gonna shoot.
All right, guys.
Let's
I'm
just make
behind
it.
podium, so he won't aim for Themior this time.
So it's going to be 2 here at Torak. Torak fails. Torak is paralyzed.
Ooh.
Number 4 goes at Flint. Flint succeeds. Thamior, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to stand up and use that wand again.
Okay.
And this time, I think I'm just not going to take any more chances with raise, and we're going to use it as the 3rd level. So that'll be a total of 5 missiles flying towards him.
Correct.
And I'll knock off 3 of my checks.
Right.
Here it comes.
And the fourth one
Yes.
killed him.
There we go.
You guys have wiped out the big green eye.
That was a pretty
Yay!
badass way of finishing him too.
Yeah.
That was cool. He wasn't as bad as that little spider thing.
And
Yeah, right.
if you guys hadn't got rid of his blue aura right away, it was an aura of resistance. So he would have just been taking half damage.
Oh, that was a good call then.
Yeah, that was it. You guys really played that well, as it turns out. Okay, so let's get some experience points.
Now, can somebody please get Carsey off my robes?
I thought he was trying to hide under them.
Yeah, that was uncomfortable.
And 30 seconds later, Torak becomes unparalyzed.
Well, each round is only 6 seconds. So.
Okay. 18 seconds later, Torak becomes unparalyzed.
Yay! Just in time for Carsey to throw up on him again.
You're not poisoned anymore.
You're not poisoned, so stop throwing up.
He's still throwing up.
You know, when I was poisoned, I really figured out I enjoy throwing up. I'm just going to keep doing it.
So as you guys kill that eye, the voice calls out, "Ah, your defeat is surely near. I have seen the future." And the laughter just fades.
I knew that was too good to be true.
I don't like laughter!
All right, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, quick question. I shot one arrow that missed. Can I collect that arrow?
Yes, you can. No, nobody even got damaged. How's that possible? Didn't I do 10?
Oh, I got
Flint
damaged,
took damage.
but
I
I
don't know
did
what
my
happened.
He healed.
healing thing. Yeah,
Oh, right. So everybody's all not damaged. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so what's up?
All right,
I think
on
we
to the
have
next door.
one door left to explore.
I hope this teaches you why it's good to listen to Carsey and don't mess with the pentagrams.
Before we leave,
You guys, I'm just going to move your tokens to speed things up, but you guys, whatever you were going to say before we leave, go right ahead.
I was just going to go look at the book myself, since I actually do
Oh,
have,
okay, so you go look
religion
at the
as a
book.
skill and see if there's anything else of use to be gained from reading the book.
No.
Okay.
Although you might take it and sell it somewhere.
It's fused to the, you can't pick it up.
Never mind.
As a matter of fact, you couldn't even turn a page. It was just everything's paralyzed. The book is paralyzed. I've paralyzed the book before you guys got there.
No! Why is Carsey in front? Carsey disapproves of being in front.
Carsey's in front because the DM moved tokens just to make it easier, and you guys haven't chosen where you really want to be.
Well, Flint will act as the concierge and prepare to open the door when everybody's ready.
As soon as I'm hiding behind the dwarves, I am ready.
Okay, so Flint goes up, Opens the door.
Before I open the door, though, I'm
Yes.
going to remind them that last time I opened a door, we got shot with a bunch of fire. So just be aware of that.
Yeah, I'll step back.
Yeah, me too.
Now I open the door.
This hall extends into complete darkness. A voice. The darkness awaits. I see you.
I wish this guy really knew how to spell pronouns, but no fire, so let's go in, I think.
Watch out for the traps, though.
You want to go first?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we have that X on the map.
Yeah, when we get around there, we'll be very much careful, I think.
There's an X on the map?
On the sketch.
Yeah, on the sketch. Yeah, it marks the spot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what the hell is that?
Yeah, directly above the pentagram.
DP stood for Dank Pool.
That was after Carsey's vomit.
That's right.
Roll initiative.
Of course. Oh, there goes awesome.
Oh, beautiful. That's a 3.
Yes.
Well, at least you beat me, Thamior.
Yeah, I was actually about to say, can we just say that we're all moving together as a group? I guess I spoke up too late.
You could do that, but
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought we were doing.
it's
But
much more
that's
fun to do it this way.
Yeah, let's
Wait for
get
Flint
killed
to
again.
activate a trap and then follow him up.
Better Flint than Torak. That's what I always say.
Okay,
Better tank than Carsey.
Flint spots this dude. This dude looks like that.
He's not pretty face.
And Flint, do you want to alert your party?
Yeah, I'm going to alert the party. And this dude, it looks like, I think Torak has his shield, because it looks like he could use that cool looking shield with that armor.
Okay, so Flint alerts the party, and Torak, it is your turn.
I'll move up just so I can see what's going on. And if I can see the guy from there, I will shout out,
Are you another one of this eye fellow's lackeys? Let us pass. We've earned our way out of here.
And he says, hold on. Oh yeah, they speak common. He says, yes, I don't know.
I can actually say it in Goblin.
Okay, if you say it in Goblin, he responds to you in Goblin. I don't know who you speak of, but I know I'm going to kill you.
What do you say? Who's the Goblin Talker?
Who's the Goblin Talker? That's classic. Who's the Goblin Talker? Okay, so he passes his turn. Carsey, your turn. You come up to there and you can see that dude over there.
Does he appear to be hostile towards us?
Oh yeah, he's already said he's going to kill you.
Did my Shield of Faith really wear off already?
Actually not. That was a mistake. You can reapply it.
All right, I'll cast Vicious Mockery.
It
And I
lasts.
shout,
Okay.
wow, I didn't
It's 10
realize people
minutes.
could get
Right.
as ugly as you.
So you can adjust the duration, maybe
Right,
down to
that's what I'll do.
60 or 50 or something.
Dang
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot to say it's gonna work. Okay, anything else on Karzi's turn?
Nah, he's just gonna stay hiding behind Torak.
Okay.
yeah. How did we not know that was going to happen?
And then there were two.
Scares me as I see special 10, special 9.
I want some special K.
Absolutely.
'Tis a flesh wound.
Yeah, I better find out what the hell special means. Special usually means. Oh yeah, it usually means I've hobbled them in some way. I've taken one of their abilities away. Otherwise, I'll just outright kill you guys. So I just
I
like
thought it meant,
that
oh,
fire
shit.
breath. The fire breath from the dog was 2d6. Normally it's 66. It would have just wiped the whole party out in the first. That's no fun.
Hey, look, a door! TPK.
Okay, so yeah, door. Okay, so he does his light damage. And you see another guy appear there. He is going to shoot you with a longbow, and he will have a penalty because
Firing
cover.
through.
Firing through. So he shoots at Flint, and he misses. Thamior.
All right. Well, Wizard has got to run towards the front.
Wizard can't help it.
No. At least this one.
The cowardly rogue is being a better wizard than you. Except that he can't hit anything.
If you're aiming at special 4, I will say that's a clean shot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a clean shot. All right, we'll go. I'm going to save my spell levels right now, and we'll go Firebolt. Ah, of course.
Flint.
I'll meet this hobgoblin sword with my axe.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Nice. You got a little extra damage there.
All right.
Good. 6 is heavy.
Take that.
Comes a
you
shot
hobgoblin.
from the back of the room. It's a miss.
Nice.
And it is now Torak.
All right, so I would like to move up next to Flint. I don't know if that involves passing through his square or not, but I think I have enough movement either way to make it up there.
Yeah, you can do it. No problem.
And whiff.
Ooh.
Big time.
+1 mace doesn't connect. All right, Karzi. The bard in the back.
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion, and I'm going to cast it right there.
Okay, and what's the illusion going to be?
It's going to be a sound, and it goes, sorry, I can see you. You will lay down your weapons, or I will be displeased.
Ooh,
Okay, I see what you did there. Very
like that
specific, very specific mimicry. I like the idea. Okay, so you do that. Anything else on your turn?
Now I'm going to keep hiding behind the guys.
Don't mind those shadow dice. Those are just saves for
Yeah, I
the
was like
hobgoblin.
wondering, oh, how many times he's gonna attack me?
No. I was just doing the saves for the minor illusion. Okay, so it is this guy. He's gonna whack on somebody. Let's do it. What happens? Does he hit? No.
Miss.
Next guy.
He didn't drop his weapon either.
No. Yeah, they all passed their saves on that.
Yeah.
They didn't pay attention to the voice. None of them cared.
That was a good idea, though.
All right, longbow. That's a miss.
Nice.
And Thamior.
All right, now I'll be taking penalties. We'll put a -2 in there.
Who are you shooting at? Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
-2. You're fine. -2 is good.
Yeah, I'll keep shooting him, and I'll just yell at Torak to duck a little bit because there's a firebolt coming by.
He's a dwarf. He doesn't have.
Oh.
Okay, Flint.
All right, let's finish this guy and move on.
That missed so bad, I'm lucky I didn't burn his ass.
That is a hit. Oh yeah, you did finish that
Nice.
guy.
Curse flat. Nice.
Okay, this guy is gonna step up, swing his sword.
Torak
Torak.
brings his mace against his shield. Bring it.
And he misses, and it is now Torak's turn.
Go Torak. Oh.
Karzi.
I'd like to do the same thing in the same place, but I'll use a different message this time, and it'll be a bit louder.
Okay, what's your message going to be this time?
I know you ignored me. You will listen, or I will deal with you.
Okay, before you do that, I'm going to give you a chance. You do realize that when the encounter first started, they were asked, are you flackies or lackeys of the eye? And their response was, we don't know who you're talking about, but we're going to kill you. So did you remember that while you're now doing these minor illusions?
Oh, they did
Well,
say that.
Torak never told me that, so I'm gonna go ahead and stick with what I'm doing.
Oh, you would have heard it. Your character would have
But we
heard
were
it.
talking in Goblin, so maybe he doesn't understand.
Ah.
Torak didn't say it, and you said that he
Oh, that's
responded
right. It was
Goblin.
in Hobgoblin.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're right. Okay, so let me roll their saves to see what they respond to about that. Okay, I have now, when their turn comes, they will act appropriately or not.
I continue to hide behind the dwarves.
Okay. Okay, Hobgoblin number, this guy. He comes down with his sword. And takes a chunk out of Flint. And it is Thamior.
Ouch.
Well, we will continue to throw bolts and tell dwarves to duck.
If you want to move one to the right, yeah, there you go. Then you'll still only have -2 instead of -5.
Yep. And this time we'll tell Flint to duck.
I'm a dwarf. I'm already ducked.
Oh.
Nice.
Alright.
Boom, 5 damage. Flint.
Alright, I loosened them up for you.
Flint's battle axe does not connect. Hobgoblin 9 must again use his longsword. And he must miss. Torak. A miss. Karzi.
I'm gonna do the same thing because Torak hasn't told me that they don't work for the eye.
Does it mean anything to Karzi that the 3 times and you've done it, it hasn't done anything?
It's only been twice.
Oh, has it? Okay. Seems like 3.
Yeah, and this is gonna be my last go. I was just building up to this.
Okay, let me roll their reactions here.
I see what you've done. I am coming.
Okay, they have their reactions prepared for when it becomes their turn.
I'm done.
It was still a good idea.
Would have scared the shit out of me, I'll tell you that. Okay, Thamior.
All right, same thing.
Okay.
And same thing.
Yeah, we got to start rolling better.
We got bad D20s.
Flint.
Seriously.
They, on the other hand,
Gotta start rolling worse.
Torak.
Could use a little inspiration up here. Hint, hint.
Instead of illusions.
Oh!
Oh!
I don't have Bardic Inspiration. That's a once per day ability.
And I wasted it with a bad shot with an arrow.
He's in critical condition, though. Karzi is up.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and cast Vicious Mockery. And I will shout, "You're so stupid, you wouldn't be scared of the eye if he was staring you in the face."
No.
He could not have passed it any more than he passed it.
I guess my voice cracked.
Okay. Anything else for Karzi?
Nah, he's comfortable hiding behind everybody else.
Okay. This goblin is on his last leg. He's going to make another attack.
You need to taunt with more conviction.
Oh, he missed. Thamior.
All right, well, let's try and finish him off here again. And, oh, yeah.
You took a note from the hobgoblin.
I
It
am
was
nosediving.
Flint is... Oh! Jesus.
Really?
Just
This is so sad. All right.
I should have stayed a gardener.
Good night. Oh no, I'm still up.
Torak.
Unbelievable. Oh man.
Karzi.
What's the difference between you and a troll? One's a stinking ugly monster, and the other is a troll.
That's gonna do it. Darn it.
He knows he's a handsome bugger. I'm done.
All right, he missed. It is Thamior.
all right. We'll go Ray of Frost again.
I've got a good feeling
This
about
time.
this one. Yeah, I got a good feeling.
There you go. Oh, forgot my -2.
Yeah, it's a miss anyway.
Wow.
Ow.
Their armor class is at least 18. You know that now. Flint.
I'm hoping to roll a 15 or better.
Nice.
And you do. and you punk his bitch ass.
Nice.
Now, can I move up in the next? Because I didn't move, I just attacked. I can still move, right?
Yeah, you can go around so that Torak can get flanking. Absolutely, that's how you do it. And he sees you running by, and he's like, "Oh no, eeny, meeny, miny, who the hell do I?" Nope, still gonna be Torak. And he misses. So Torak now has advantage.
Let's finish this guy, Torak.
That is a miss.
I'm
No.
trying.
This is crap. Carzy.
I'm going to cast vicious mockery on this guy.
Alright, it's gonna
What?
work this time.
Really? I'm so
I
surprised.
would draw my rapier, but I wouldn't want to make you jealous. Target that guy first.
He succeeds.
Why did it roll 2?
Because I put your original roll on there. Just because you didn't target right doesn't mean I'm gonna let you re-roll it.
Oh,
Although he succeeded
okay.
anyway on both of them. Anything else?
Nah.
Samior.
All right, I'm tired of this guy in his 18 AC, so we're gonna rip out the on the missiles and send 3 of them his way. I'll move first.
You don't have to move because automatic hit, so you'll hit him no matter what.
Okay. Nope. I helped it. Ooh. And 3.
I think one of them you didn't target. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't target fast enough. The first one.
Okay, so you killed him. Whoops, hold on. Never mind. That's wrong. I just did it on hold on. I gotta. Yeah, that's
Sorry,
that's
Torak.
bad.
I missed with
Oh,
one
no, I
magic
see it.
missile.
It says dying.
Yep, I fixed it. It's this guy who's
I
dying.
love you, man.
Alan, you're so funny. Hey guys, I just got a donation on my Twitch channel, and the person who donated wrote, "I am
User
watching,"
in your channel timed out.
Oh, I love it.
We
That's
just
awesome.
lost Causey.
and they spelled it EYE. That's so classic. All right, that's awesome.
It's good.
I approve.
User
And
entered your channel.
that wasn't Michael that timed out. What? Oh, maybe it was Tegan.
No, it was me.
Oh, it was Darren. Okay.
I changed my setup a little bit to try to prevent timing out, and so far it's working.
Yeah, it's somehow transferred itself to Darren. That's awesome.
We
So
jumped the gun.
you guys got experience for 3 hobgoblins. Ooh, getting close.
Nice.
Okay, so you have cleared the area.
Carzy is now happy to walk up to the dwarves.
Am I really dying?
No.
What happened?
Where does it say that?
Damage 5 to Torak, status dying.
No. I applied damage to the wrong person, so I fixed it. You still have your 2 hit points left.
It's not what it says on my sheet or on the combat tracker.
That's what I
Combat
see on
tracker
your
says you
combat.
have 2 left for me.
Yeah, it must be the Fantasy Grounds might not have caught up to you yet or something, but you are not dying.
You might want to take that potion.
Yeah, sure. If we're not going to do a short rest, I will drink a potion.
We could do a short rest too, if you guys want. I wouldn't mind it because I've used up my action, whatever, surge and second wind.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, you guys can take a short rest. So
Should
if you
we
want
listen to a
to,
little bit of heavy metal while we rest, Karzy?
Sure, I play Song of Rest, and it is the heaviest metal you have ever heard. A lot
Never
of
heard a
eyes are in
lute
the
sound like
lyrics.
that before.
so roll a d6, Michael, for the extra thing.
Oh, I thought it was always 5. I'm sorry. Take that off.
No.
Oh,
So
it didn't actually affect me anyway. Never mind.
yeah, so Torak is all the way healed. And does Flint want to throw a hit die?
Oh yeah, what do I do? Oh yeah, I know how to do it.
And as long as you get more than 2, you'll be healed up too.
Nice. Now he gets a good one.
Wow, didn't even need the Song of Rest. Like
I-
heavy metal
Where did
bullshit.
that come from?
With my loot.
Okay, so you guys have short rested. And you are ready to proceed.
Let's go, cousin. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I think that was my best one. Why didn't you like it? No, I don't care what you think.
Guy's talking to
Shut up, we're
himself
following
all the
the course.
time. That's not annoying as fuck.
Single file, I see.
Hey, he's role playing. What can I do?
Well, I can only go 25.
When you guys
What?
are not in combat, you can move further than your move. But I do appreciate you moving your move.
Watch it. We got an. Is that
Yeah.
X there?
Yeah, trap coming up, I think.
It says as far as I'm willing to move because of that trap, or whatever that mark is.
That X might just be the door, but we don't want to trust it.
Or it could be a
Just
treasure.
in case the X is a trap, I will investigate the door and see if I can see any signs of tampering or booby traps or anything going on.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation. I gotta find out where that trap is. Oh, it's exactly in the center, that's right. You do not find any traps.
I'm going to take a look as well, just in case.
Okay, you can roll investigation as well. You do not find any traps.
Then, are you guys ready? We can open the door. Remember,
Let's
though,
do this.
Karzi's standing in the back.
yeah, watch for fire.
You know what? Before you do it, why don't we all go back around the corner except for Flint?
Yeah, good call.
Wow, I was a millisecond away from revealing the before you said that.
I'll follow Torak. He seems a wise fellow.
Sorry,
not
Flint.
particularly wise, but I am smart.
Okay, so you guys all go around the corner.
Yeah, then Flint's going to open the door and hope for the best.
And duck and roll.
The hallway is empty. As a matter of fact, it even says that.
Okay, I like that.
I don't trust empty hallways.
Yeah, there's an X in here somewhere.
Yes.
So what would you like to do?
Shut up, I already told him that.
Well, I will proceed slowly across the room. I think you guys should hang back until I get to the other door.
What? Okay. Go ahead.
Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I was about to suggest that I do that because I probably have the best investigate roll here, unless someone's got a bonus to it.
Karzi has a bonus, but he's not about to go through the hallway, which might be trapped.
I have
But on the
plus,
flip side, I only
I have
have
plus
11
3
hit points.
investigation, so.
Plus 3.
Go for it.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'll move across
That's
slowly,
4.
investigating, and you guys hang back until I reach the other door.
Okay, so go ahead and move and roll an investigation check.
Okay, so just move like 5 feet each check.
If you want to do that, sure.
Whatever you want to do.
Well, I would say just you're trying to get. You're going to just investigate the hallway. You're either going to investigate it or not. So
Yeah, I'm going to
yeah.
investigate it slowly all the
So
way
your
across.
aim is to get to the other door, and go ahead and roll an investigation check, and I will tell you what happens.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
Also roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so as you're walking along, you neither perceive the footsteps that were in the hall that you now see when this happens, nor the actual trap itself.
Oh.
And the trap is, I'll just tell you what happens.
Does Karzi die?
No.
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Carson's so far
most
away, he
assuredly.
doesn't even know what's happening.
Nah, he has line of
The
sight.
trap is a 10 by 10 pit that had a cover on it, constructed of material identical to the floor around it. So unless you would have seen the footprints, which you didn't with your perception check, or if you would have found the trap itself by investigation, which you also rolled horribly on, a 1 as a matter of fact, then you walk on this pit and the trap door's opened. Now you can make a dexterity acrobatics save to see if you're able to catch yourself and not fall in the pit. Oh, a 20. So
Sweet.
you are
Nice.
able to catch yourself and pull yourself back up. And now inside the pit is a cloud, and it stinks really bad. Like while you were hanging down there, you could smell that it stunk, but when you come up, you don't. And the cloud itself doesn't rise above the level of the pit. It's just in the pit. So you guys now have a 10-foot pit to traverse, but you know that it's there, and that's what you have to deal with.
I would like to viciously mock the stinky cloud.
You can say that you do that, but nothing happens.
Well, we've jumped over traps before, so I think we need like 10 feet, right? And then
Yes, those of you that have,
I'll have to roll.
2 of you, I think, have a 10 strength. So, Karzi and
Oh.
Thamior will have to roll just to see if they
I'll-
fumble and have to deal with it. But otherwise, everybody else is okay. So Thamior and who did I say? Karzi both roll athletics checks.
In the tower?
Yeah. Okay, so both of you guys make it over the pit, no problem.
Good.
I'm glad I went slow.
And again, I just put your tokens out over there. I don't mean to say that you're in that order.
I'm hiding behind the dwarves.
If I had a gold piece for every time I heard that.
You would have as
Alright.
many gold pieces as I said it.
Here's the question mark, gentlemen.
Yeah, do we just open and go, or do you guys want to step back?
Let's go.
Yeah,
I would like to prepare vicious mockery. If I find a hostile being in there, I will. Well, if I find anything in there that I could viciously mock, I will mock.
No one's actually done this yet in my game, but I don't allow preparing an action prior to combat. That's what initiative is for. So because it's too overpowered to say,
Yeah,
I
I'd
open
prepare a
open a
fireball.
door and and I have, if anything's in there, I automatically cast fireball. I don't allow that. However, I do allow mobs to be prepared, ready for you. So you can get ready to do it, but you won't have it like locked and loaded.
Okay. If there's anything in there, I prepare the scream action where I scream my head off.
That is completely allowed.
Don't puke
Just-
on my robes.
Be careful on the retreat action, because you might fall in the pit. I'll go ahead and open
I
the door.
prepare the puke action.
Alright, guys.
Okay, so you
get
open the door.
inspiration.
Torak may take inspiration for you guys all passing the pit. Okay, so you open this door, And a
What
large
place is
Sarcophagus.
this?
a large reflecting pool sits here between two columns. A sarcophagus stands upright in the northwest corner of the room. So that looks like it's laying on the floor. When I drew the map, I kind of couldn't get the graphics right. So that's actually leaning upright against the wall. It looks like it's flat, but just kind of picture it up against the wall.
Would that qualify for Karzi's prepared screen?
And a door stands to the north. So it isn't reflected on the map because the door doesn't show up in the dungeon until you guys deal with the green eye, which you have. So there is a door right there.
Yeah, this isn't scary at all. I'll cautiously walk into the room.
Okay. Sinkhole, just kidding.
I'm gonna move right there. Then I'm gonna get out that mage hand again and have him dip into the water.
Okay,
See
so
if
the mage
anything
hand,
happens.
the mage hand dips into the water, and I'm assuming cups the water and lifts up, and it kind of falls out of the mage hand's hand and
And,
acts like a hand would if it was cupped into the water.
all right, at least we tried.
Guys, I don't have a good feeling about that sarcophagus. Like, yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, neither do I.
That'll be the next thing. Mage hand's on its way.
No, don't wake up the mummy. Whatever you're doing, don't wake up the mummy, vampire, whatever the thing's in there.
Something tells me we can't go through that door unless we figure out what's in here.
Agree.
30-foot range with that mage hand, so
I'll step forward in case something comes out.
I'll go right there, and then we're gonna take the mage hand and just kind of mess around with the sarcophagus a little bit, see maybe if it opens up.
You get the feeling that the mage hand has absolutely no effect on the sarcophagus because it's not strong enough.
All right.
That looks to be about same as the ones in the other room, about 2 feet deep or 2 or 3 feet deep, and has water in it. Just looks like normal water, like a reflecting pool, maybe.
I'm not going to touch the sarcophagus. I'm just going to stand near it.
Okay.
Strum, I don't like what's going on. Strum.
That's your song.
Torak's going to test the door to see if it opens.
Roll initiative.
Strum, I knew it. I told you so. Strum.
Here we go.
A mummy comes out of the sarcophagus.
Flint,
Was
However-
that in reaction to Flint's
Hello,
proximity or
mummy.
me touching the door?
Touching the door. However, when you touch the door, you see the mummy, the sarcophagus door just opens and the mummy's there, and you may act.
So did the door open or not?
The door did not open. When you touched it, when you just even laid a hand on it, the sarcophagus came open. And there's a mummy that's going to attack everybody.
Okay, I will sacred flame it.
Okay.
Ooh, good one.
I would try turning it. Really doesn't have anywhere to go. I guess maybe it would flee back towards that pit. I'll save that for a last ditch effort and see if it works. I'll do this first. And it doesn't matter.
It succeeds. Karzi.
I will cast Dissonant Whispers on this mummy.
All right.
Ooh, a new one.
This one is guaranteed to deal damage.
And he succeeds, but I'm going to think he takes half of whatever you're going to give him. And he does.
His head hurts now.
Thamior.
I'm gonna go ahead and move over to this pillar and
Okay.
hang out by that.
No problem.
All right. I'm going to use the Wand of Magic Missiles, level 2,
Nice.
and that'll put 4 missiles downrange, and I'll wipe out my last charges.
So you used all the charges on the magic missile?
This will be the last 2.
Okay.
I just checked them off. And let's take a little move over there.
Okay.
I just want to note the disparity in the initiatives: a 20, a 20, an 18, and a 4.
4.
Thamior, roll a d20 in the chat window, please.
Here it comes.
Your wand of magic missiles does not blow up.
Nice.
The mummy, however, that's the noise he makes.
Did he
Just
blow
like
up?
the
That'd
zombies.
be great.
Mummies are fucking insane.
He wants to take a bite out of Flint.
He probably will.
The mummy looks, before he moves at Flint, he looks at Thamior. Thamior succeeds on whatever that effect was going to be.
Thamior, why do you already have 14 wounds?
I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? I was targeted also.
Yeah, you gave yourself
14 wounds.
Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, everybody, you guys should all be healed. Okay. So yeah, you targeted yourself. That's why. But you did apply the damage to the mummy as well because he's got the proper amount of damage. Okay, so he's gonna try and hit you with his fist.
Ooh.
What's up? Oh, and he misses, and you do not.
I'm short.
Want to
It's
be
hard
hit?
for him.
Okay,
Flint
so
Swung
Flint.
right over my head.
To make up for that 4 roll. Ooh.
Yeah, I think this is a good time to use that action surge.
Okay, you can do that.
Oh, nice.
Roll
What
a.
does that mean?
Well, I guess since I'm showing DM rolls, you realize that you hit him with a battle axe, but that he does not take the full brunt of your damage.
Ooh.
So he is resistant to slashing.
Just as a question, if I turn my battle axe and use it as a blunt weapon, would that help?
Well, no, you can't really. I mean, D&D mechanics don't allow you to change the damage type of a weapon. You'd have to just switch to a different weapon.
Okay, then I'm screwed.
They're nasty. Yeah, it took 20 because of magic missile. Boom, 14. Okay, round 2. Torak.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to use my last spell slot, and I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at the mummy, and I'm going to use my inspiration, so I got advantage on that to hit roll.
Yes.
And if I miss, I'm going to be very disappointed.
I don't think that we'll go more than an hour past the 9 o'clock time, but if we do, are you guys all okay with going a few minutes over?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're good.
yeah, okay.
Cool. Yeah, that hit.
My wife might not be happy, but yeah, we're good.
And that he has disadvantage on his attacks too.
No, he grants advantage to anyone attacking him for the next round.
Oh, grants advantage. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, that's a sweet. Oh man, that was a good use of that.
And is that square north of him someplace I can stand?
Yeah, I'll say that the sarcophagus occupies the 2 upper left squares. So yeah, you can stand there. Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be my move action, and I am done.
That was a great spell.
Yes,
That
it
was a good turn. Okay, Karzi.
I'm gonna burn my last spell slot to try to turn this guy and cast Dissonant Whispers again.
Okay.
Everything you know is wrong.
He fails. So not only does everyone have advantage on him,
Nice.
he is
So
suffering.
now he spends his action trying to move as far away from me as he can possibly get.
Okay.
That's a cool.
Oh wait, no, he spends his action or his reaction.
I think it's action. Let me check. Use its reaction to move as far away.
Okay. Which means, well, no, he can't go there. The sarcophagus is there, so he's going to go there. Okay. Anything else for Karzi? You have put him into critical status.
Now I'm good hiding behind this pillar.
Okay. Damior.
You know what? Let's not play games with him. Let's cast a real magic missile too.
Okay. And the second one killed him.
Well done.
One party that I ran through this ran to the other side of the pit and let the mummy go in the pit. It was
But
awesome.
burning all my spell slots is way more fun.
Okay, so that mummy's gone.
Don't like the way that sounded.
When yeah, that mummy's gone. No, I'm just kidding. Give you guys XP. When that mummy disappears, the door unlatches and kind of opens. It doesn't open, but it just like unhinges itself, like opens a crack, is what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's go find out what's on the other side. And not in the death way.
Who has spell slots left?
I think Flint probably does.
Yeah, I've got tons. Do we want to do a short rest before we go through?
Short rest will only give Thamior his stuff back.
And only one.
Yeah, I can get it on short.
Do we want to do a long rest?
Nope. Don't need it.
I don't need it.
I have 2 spell slots left.
I'm out of spell slots. And I don't have Bardic Inspiration. But I'm fine moving on if we want to do that.
Well, let's see what's behind this door. We need to figure out if there's anything special about this pool also before we leave this room.
Let's hope
Good point.
opening the door doesn't trigger initiative.
I'm not going to open the door. I'll just stand by it while you guys investigate.
Okay.
Well, let's. All right,
I have a
that's
decent
fine.
investigation. We'll go over there and look at it.
Go ahead and roll. Those of you over by the pool, roll an investigation check.
Whoops, wrong roll, but same
And
modifier.
yeah, you rolled history, but that's right. None of you find anything. There is nothing special about the pool.
All right. So shall we see what's behind door number 2?
Yep.
Can I try and take the golden jewels from the mummy?
What golden jewels?
I'm looking at the image and he has like a bunch
Oh,
of
yeah, that's
stuff.
a image is not necessarily representative literally, so he doesn't have them.
Darn.
Yeah, it's like the gold that you buy in Tijuana. It looks really cool, but yeah.
It's
He's a
worthless.
broke mummy.
I probably would have been too afraid to pick it up anyway.
You need to be too afraid to pick it up in Tijuana too.
Yeah, no doubt.
So, what do you guys do?
Are we ready? Should I open the door?
Yep.
I
open the
wait
door.
here.
Let's go.
Then Flint will open the door.
Oh
Okay.
no, blue floor.
As you enter this long hallway, it is an ice floor. The walls are ice, even the ceiling is frozen. The cold is extreme.
Hey
More
guys, it's a new type of
slipping and-
mini golf course.
Slipping and sliding all over again.
Yes, one square at a time, I guess.
Yeah. Flint steps forward one step at a time, very slowly, to try and keep from sliding.
Okay.
And I am following Flint's lead, being very careful.
I'm following Torak.
Boy, that's a long one.
This is going to take a while.
I will, if you guys want to go ahead and move yourselves as far forward as you want, I will say that you're doing it in 5-foot increments because you're obviously trying to do that until I stop you and say otherwise. And let me expose a little bit more of the...
Well, why don't we do what I suggested earlier, which is let's just say that we're all staying within 5 feet of each other, walking slowly, and just let Flint's token represent the group until something happens.
Yeah,
could
get
do
it
that.
done.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Don't step on
Okay.
me, Torak.
No, I did all that. Okay,
Just
so
push me aside.
you guys get here,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
and you see and hear two very loud and angry polar bears.
What?
No, polar bears are evil.
They are behind bars. They cannot get out, but they are basically they're where they are behind the walls. But instead of walls right there, there is bars. So if you walk,
Can we tell from where we're at if the bars actually have any kind of door set into them from this side?
go ahead and roll a perception check.
Yeah, I will roll one too, just in case he rolls low. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Near as you can tell, these are bars in the wall with no other way for them to be opened or anything. It's like they're in jail.
I would like to cast Vicious Mockery on them over and over until they die so that we don't have to worry about them.
That's
Yeah,
not
I was
how
gonna
it
say,
works.
That's pretty evil.
We should kill them just in case. I don't want them coming from behind once these doors open or whatever.
Exactly, so I'll cast Vicious Mockery over and over.
That could take all night the way it's been going.
You
It's
may
not my fault they're all really wise.
you may all roll initiative.
Oh.
A 3?
You and Samuel definitely have switched roles.
Yes.
So while I sit here in a stupor, you guys take care of all this and, let me know when it's done.
Something tells me it's not going to be that easy.
Okay. Ooh, standby. I might actually have a token for this. I'm very excited. I've never used this before.
Oh boy.
I hate when he says that.
Demogorgon.
As soon as he says, I'm very excited,
Yeah, hold on. I'm very excited. I cringe.
You're all gonna die.
I might even puke.
Oh,
Way to
you're
go,
kidding.
Carsey
Can I
just did it for you.
resize this token?
He's about to make it 20 stories tall.
Okay, the tokens suck. I bought this token thing from this guy, and it's not. I haven't tried to use it yet, and I have to. I don't know. I have to yell at him and get my money back or something. You guys can even see it. It's just above you to the left. It's a little tiny orange line. Can you see it?
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
supposed to be
I
a
can.
that's supposed to be a giant wall of fire. So, what is happening is I'll just make a line back there. So to your left, about 30 feet.
I see
That is a slow wall of fire coming at you, floor
Oh,
to
great.
ceiling.
Kill the
Approximate
polar
speed,
bears
can we
fast.
tell?
Thamior, your turn.
All right. Well, we don't want to mess with them too long, but we don't need their spell slots up either. So,
Too late for that.
I've got lots of cantrips.
Does the ice look like it's melting from this fire?
No.
So, like when it goes, okay, that's good.
I'm gonna allow you to move diagonally to where that is, so it's only a 10-foot
Okay.
move. Okay, so you did that.
Yeah, that'd be fine. And I think they dislike firebolt more, so. Ooh,
You finally
Ooh.
hit something.
imagine that.
All right.
Big man beating up on the caged animals.
Makes
Don't
me
you feel
like
superior?
a manly man.
I haven't had protein all day.
This polar bear number 4 cannot reach, but it's clawing viciously at Thamior, like it wants to kill him.
It's
Torak.
viciously mocking you.
Yeah. Torak, it's your turn.
I'll move to there and
Okay.
Sacred Flame.
Ouch.
Okay, polar bear 10, same thing, clawing and scratching.
Okay, these guys are going to be really pissed off when they suddenly get out of their cages.
And the wizard's up front.
And it is now Karzi.
I'll move right there, and then I'll cast Vicious Mockery on Polar Bear 10.
Okay.
If you were any smaller, you would be a pipsqueak. Dang it.
Didn't target. That was a failure. You can viciously mock him.
Wahaha. 1 damage.
Nice.
Well done, well done.
He was offended, but not by much.
Flint.
I guess I'm going to make the move and start walking in front of the cages.
Okay.
Remember on the ice.
Yeah, I'm only doing a half move.
Yeah.
You're doing a 10?
Yeah, I don't think I can go farther. It's
Okay.
saying I'm going through people, right?
Well, you went through 1, yeah. You are able to attack the bear from there if you'd like.
I'm gonna not attack the bear.
Okay. Okay. Round 2, really, not 5. You guys all notice the wall of fire is now 15 feet closer than it was.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
fast.
so we've got to keep moving.
Yeah,
Thamior.
that's what I was thinking.
All right, I'm gonna go to there. And
When you do that, you will take an op shot from Polar Bear 4. From his
oh
claw.
yeah. Well,
And he
we're going
misses.
to take a hit. Nice. And being as I'm close next to him and I don't have any close spells, I'll just poke the long sword through the bars at him.
And you hit.
That's a nice poke.
Yeah, but my damage sucks.
Okay, this Polar Bear 4 viciously is just like crazily trying to reach you, but can't with his claws. Torak.
So I'm just going to move to there, kind of get out of everybody's way, and try and Sacred Flame number 10 again.
Okay.
Nice.
He fails.
Ooh.
And you do
Ugh.
1 damage.
Our damage is really bad right now. We're hitting.
Polar
but
Bear
we're doing
number
damage.
10. Claws at disadvantage, yet hits anyway. And does a crushing
Ouch.
15-point damage to the mage. And it is Karzi's turn.
Oh crap! They're
So
tough.
seeing how fast the fire is moving and how tough these polar bears are, Karzi's not interested in sticking around. So, he'll move as fast as he can without slipping.
Be prepared to be attacked.
Roll an athletics check. Sorry, not athletics, acrobatics.
Might be a good time to use your inspiration.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He rolled a 1. This is going to be awesome. So you start running. You slip and you fall on your ass. And you
Nice.
slide. Bounce, bounce. You slide all the way to there. And in doing so, take 1 opportunity attack. That's actually accidentally the smartest way to get past these things.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
That's what my next move was going to be.
I'm actually really happy about that result.
It says bite, but it's claw. It's the same attack. That's a hit.
Ow!
Oh.
Okay.
That's
He,
what
yeah,
the best
he
way.
made it. He made it past it, but he's unconscious. So, Flint.
Well,
I've still got a potion.
let's see. Thamior standing in front of me. Is there any way I could do a sprint, fall down, and slide? On my like a frontward slide into a base kind of thing to get by them.
Yeah, you can totally do that on purpose. You will take 1 opportunity attack though if you do it.
Yeah,
However,
I'm gonna do it.
no. Wait. Let me take that back. The one that attacked Karzi was number 4. He's already used his op attack. So if you do it along the top, he can't get you, and the other one can't reach you.
That's a great idea.
So you could back up to here and run and slide, and then bing, bang, boom, and then you'd end up like right over there.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, that's fine. You don't even get hurt or anything.
Wait, so he doesn't have to roll acrobatics?
No, because he fell on. He ran and slid and
I slid on
dove
purpose.
on his stomach on purpose.
Oh, okay then.
The acrobatics check was to see if you fall, which you did, which was to your benefit.
Yay!
Because you slid a long way, you know. So it is actually the fire's turn.
I am going to slug down my potion.
Okay, you can do that.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that.
And I forgot to target myself.
No problem. I can take care of it.
Or bear, not me.
Yep. You.
I was being nice.
Oh, you gave 7 to the bear. Here, let me fix that.
Yeah.
I gave you your 7.
Okay.
Maybe the bear will like you if you do that and not attack us.
I'm not even taking the chance. We're gonna take an opposite and just go there.
Okay, roll a acrobatics check. Okay, you fall and slide to there. But you will take your op shot.
May have fallen because he killed me.
And he missed.
Nice.
Nope, you fell because you went more than 10 feet. The slimy hallway and this hallway, now that it's pretty much over, and I can tell you guys, is the check was if you moved more than 10 feet. You could move 10, but not more than 10. Okay, so bear number 4 can't do anything. Torak.
I think this is the first time having the lowest initiative actually helped.
Yes.
I'm assuming Torak wants to do much the same thing and running by and
Yeah, I'm
whatnot.
just gonna kick off the wall there, dive onto my shield, and use my shield as a sled.
Ooh, it's a
Nice.
snow. It's
I
a
like
snow sled.
And Carsey will stop him.
Please
And-
don't crush me.
Both of them have done an op attack, I think. Or no, I guess in this round the other one didn't. But it's not going to make a difference because he's not going to kill you. Well, can he kill you with one shot? Maybe.
Oh,
I guess
yeah, he can kill me. If it's 2d6
Yeah.
plus 5, he can definitely kill
we
me.
better do it
Yeah, those bears are brutal.
just to be right. Uh-oh.
See?
Okay,
Oh,
so
jeez.
it did matter.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
wrong.
Carsey makes a death save and succeeds.
Yay!
Flint, what do you do?
Now, what can I do with Carsey? Like, I can stabilize him or something?
You can
I
make
don't
a
think I have any
medicine.
potions.
Yeah, you can make a medicine check, and if you get a 10 or better, you will stabilize him.
In the tower?
Yeah. Okay, so you did that to Carsey?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't target.
No, you don't target. You just have to tell me which guy it is. So
Oh, yeah, because he was the first one down. The first I was
right.
there, so
Very smart. So he is stable. Thamior, what do you do?
Yeah, I am going to try and stabilize Torak.
Okay, make a medicine check, please. And you have stabilized him.
Wall of fire is still approaching.
The
Which
fire's
is
still
why we're-
approaching, but you guys will be able to walk away from it.
Not me. I'm
Well,
unconscious.
yeah, as soon as we get them walking.
Well, you can drag them. It's only another 20 feet out to the
Yeah, it's ice,
next
so
part.
they're easily dragged, right?
Right. Very, very easy. So you guys do that. And as you go out the threshold into the next area, the final area, you experience the effects. Oh wait, got to give you your XP first. Why do I?
XP.
Enough XP.
So did someone stabilize Torak?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got him.
he's stabilized.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Same
It's not
with
going to
York
matter. In a second, what I'm going to do next is going to make it so it doesn't matter if you're stabilized.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yay.
So we can close this map. We're done with this.
You can close this map.
We have beaten circles.
Yay, circles!
Up next, squares, rectangles, triangles.
Trapezoids.
Not the trapezoids!
Yeah, the
After
word trap.
after exiting the ice hallway to the surface, it opens up into an endless white expanse. Nothing but white as far as the eye can see. Sky, ground, everything is white. And you feel a wash come over you of what can only be described as a magical, healthy feeling.
What picked up?
And you experience the effect of a long rest. And let's just see here. I will show you where you guys are in just a minute. There's a little bit of maybe a 1 or 2 minute thing I've got to set up here before we can get to it. I have
No
a
worries.
decision to make.
Make the right way.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I try to avoid them at all costs.
Let the
Last
dice
time I
decide.
made this decision, I ended up in college.
I wound up in Paris Island.
That's a decision.
All of you can level up to level 3.
Nice.
I know you've told me this before, but how do I do that again?
You go to the front sheet of your character sheet on the main tab. Right next to your
Click the magnifying glass,
right, and then grab the shield next to the class and drag it right back onto your character sheet, and it will add a level.
Got it. Okay, thank you so much. Sorry about that.
No problem. And then you guys need to go through and look in your chat window, and it will have told you it updated your hit points, but it also added probably some fanciness for what you get at 3rd level. So make sure you guys all know what that is.
Yeah, specialization.
2 more spells. They will be 2nd levels.
I also get 2 second level spells.
Ooh, this is complicated.
Yeah, there might be stuff to do. This is a good time for those of you like myself who need to take a bio break for a couple seconds. We'll take 5 in and amongst you guys updating your characters and stuff, so if you need to step away for a second. But we are going to be at the final battle here right after you guys update your characters. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, thank you. Hey, any of you guys ever been an Eldritch Knight fighter and have any advice?
Which one is the Eldritch Knight?
I can do some cantrips and stuff.
I have not played as that one before. My advice would be take cantrips that improve your weapons so that you can just do additional damage when you hit.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, yeah. There's so much to read. It's like I get 3 first-level wizard spells from the abjuration and evocation list.
Say again?
Yeah, I don't know any of these spells. I've never really been like a wizard or anything, but apparently I get 3 first-level wizard spells from abjuration and evocation. I'll look it up. It's okay. You guys work
I
on
don't
yours.
remember what abjuration is, but evocation is basically elemental spells.
The abjuration is protection spells like shield and I think mage armor.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to find that through all these manuals.
There's probably somewhere in the PHB where you can just look at the spells for Eldritch Knight specifically.
Yeah, I think there is. It's just like, I don't know, just navigating all these different little tables is weird for me, but yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it.
If Rob is there, he can drop a link to the Eldritch Knight spell list into the chat window for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I just found it.
Did you find it? Okay, because I tried dropping it. It says I can't share it. I don't own it. Let's see. Do I gamble that the next encounter is going to involve a humanoid and take hold person?
Tough.
Oh, there's he never left the table, so there's 5 circles there, but there's only 4 of you guys.
Quick question with heat metal. Could I apply it to a friendly weapon and have him deal additional damage using it?
I'd have to read it.
I like the idea of casting that on Flint's axe, so I would appreciate if you read it and figured that out for me.
Okay, is it on your character sheet or you're looking in the spell in the?
It's on my character sheet.
Heat
right
metal.
now.
Okay, I got it. Oh yeah, choose a manufactured metal object such as a metal weapon or a suit of armor. Any creature that makes
So I could-
physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. Wait a minute, when you cast the spell, till the spell ends, you can use your bonus action. It's going to cause this damage again. So you would have to use your bonus action. Well, no, it can't. It's only when a creature makes... Well, yeah, I guess that would work. The damage happened when a creature makes contact with a weapon, not vice versa. But if a weapon hits something, then that's contact, right? So you would have to use your bonus action every turn to re-infuse that damage.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
So I was going to ask you this last night, and it's even more important now. Are we ignoring material spell components?
Yes.
Okay.
Who marked
Rob,
go ahead.
Oh, I chose the Eldritch Knight option, so I get some kind of spells and stuff. So I figured out the cantrips, and I added those two things. Now, do I just drag the first level spells that I know onto the thing, the actions? Is that what I do?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Who checked that they were ready?
Thamor.
Okay.
I'll grab a drink and then I'll ready up.
Okay. I'm going to exit the room for just a second. I'll be back, guys.
Radio.
Channel switched. Insufficient permissions. Channel switched.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah. Hey,
What-
should I not do that?
No. Yeah, I guess I was waiting for you. So yes, please do that.
Oh, okay. I'm just I've got like 3 spells that I know that I'm adding.
Yeah,
right now.
come there now, though.
Oh, I think I did, but I don't know if I'm doing it right.
Well, yeah, because I couldn't move you, but just go up to open chat, at the top of the TeamSpeak.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how do you do that.
So you go scroll all the way up in TeamSpeak to where it says open chat, and right click on it and say switch to channel.
User left your channel. Switched.
There we go. Okay, so now it's just you and me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I'm still on click to speak.
Okay, so here's what's happening. Have you ever seen the movie Saw?
Yeah, no, actually I haven't, but I know about it.
Okay, so you know the premise of the movie where the guy that was lying on the floor the whole time was actually the villain.
No, I didn't know that, but thanks for
Oh,
the
spoiler alert! Well, listen,
No, I'm just
I
kidding. I'll never watch it. It's okay.
I figure if you've had 10 years, I don't feel bad. So
It's all good.
basically what's happening, this is really cool. You're the villain. You're the guy that's been
Oh.
tormenting these people the whole time. So
Okay.
now you're going to fight the other three guys, and you're going to have gnolls under your control as well.
Oh
So
my gosh.
I'm going to put you on an open battlefield. You're going to be 150 feet away with them in control of 3 gnolls, and then you'll have, as determined by me, more or less gnolls show up every round if you need them. And basically, the battle plays out where this whole adventure is designed so that you run players through it, and at the end, you tell one of the players, "Hey, you were the villain the whole time."
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And so that's why I'm having a private chat with you. So basically, and then no matter if you kill all of them or if they kill you, there's a happy ending for everybody. So don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Just,
no, it's all for fun. So
yeah, it's all for fun. But do your best to kill these fuckers.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I'm
And so
definitely Carsy's going #1.
yeah, I got you. Number 1 and 2, since he's got schizophrenia. So
Right.
I'm going to tell you right now that what the gnolls' powers are, and I'll control the gnolls, but you can tell me what you want them to do. And so
Now, how are we going to do that in game? Do I just
you'll just whisper it to me.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, so I'll go through that with you. Unless you don't care that the players hear what you're telling me, then you can just say it out loud.
Okay.
But the gnolls have the power. They have a bite, and they have a spear, which they can do melee or ranged. They also have longbows. So these guys can basically fight up front or long ways away. And their longbow, as a matter of fact, if you're looking at Fantasy Grounds right now, I will share that with you.
Oh, okay.
So now just drag that, take the shield of that Knoll 11 and drag it down and hotkey it, and you'll always be able to open it and refer to it even when I close it.
Okay, so just drag it to one of the hotkeys. Okay.
Yeah, so that you can always look at it. And then, so you see they have bite, they have spear,
Cool.
and they have longbow. So when it starts out, you can you'll be 150 feet or closer to these people. So you can
they're going to know I'm the bad guy right away.
They're going to know right away. As soon as I share the map, I'm going to announce that you're the bad guy.
Oh, okay. All right.
So basically that's it. Do you have any questions about
how
it?
do we do the whisper thing in case I want to try to do something?
So you do /W. Do it right now. Do /R space and then just type something. Because /R is reply, and I sent you a whisper. So yours, there you go.
That's it. Okay, cool.
So you can just keep doing that. As long as nobody else whispers you, /R space will always get to me. And they won't see that.
Okay.
This is going to be fun.
Oh my goodness. This is great.
Okay.
Thanks.
Now have you got all your characters straight and you know what's going on with all that? Do you need any help on that?
No, I'm just dragging a few more spells over and then I'm good.
Okay. And to make this work right, we won't tell them, but if they overwhelm you right away, I'm just going to up your hit points, but it shouldn't happen because you have the gnolls.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes.
What it is.
It is what it is. Yeah. So I'm glad you're having a fun attitude. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, it's all fun. Okay, cool.
So go back down to the channel and then we'll take it from there.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Channel switched.
I am singing a background song. Strum.
They're still
it's
singing.
A really good bit of music. Strum.
Okay, so a couple people still need more time on their sheets.
I just finished. I'm good.
I've got my super secret master plan that the DM's not allowed to know.
A lot of gnolls starting to show up here already.
Aw, crap.
Not the gnolls.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that they show up when you. Never mind. Forget about that. Okay,
Well, I guess we're
so
not fighting gnolls today, boys.
who's the person that is not ready to go with their character? Nobody?
I would guess Rich.
Rich
And
is
he's
still
not
not
in the
in this
TeamSpeak.
room.
Oh, Rich is not back yet. That's why. Okay.
Insufficient permissions.
Fourth down from the FGCON 9 for me. If that doesn't actually tell him.
Yeah, it is the fourth one down. Yeah, thanks, Michael. That you're right. It is fourth down.
I just said that in the TeamSpeak and suddenly realized that that doesn't give him any new information.
Yeah, he's not in the channel to see it.
Sweet.
Human Creepers. I love that name. Welcome to the channel, guys. Oh, the Saw
User
theme
joined your
song.
channel.
There we go.
Hi, Rich.
Welcome back, Rich. You bring a good D20 with you?
Rich may have turned on his push to talk or off or something because we don't hear you if you're
Oh,
talking.
yeah, sorry, it's that push to talk thing. I'm used
Okay.
to just the voice activated. Yeah, I'm back. Thank you. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay, no problem.
I may or may not have installed a hack to make it so that I never roll less than a 15.
I'm going to say that that's not true since the Vicious Mockery's failed 75 times.
Well, I didn't say it affected the other people's rolls.
Oh, I see. Okay, so
After this
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, as soon as Rich is ready, I will...
Yeah,
So-
I think I'm good to go.
You good to go? Okay.
Yeah, I just had to add these spells, and yeah, I'm not really sure how to use them or anything, but yeah, I got them.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
He
Initiative
does
it
not
is.
waste time. Carsey's 4.
This is the first. This is the first time I've been last in the initiative order.
Okay, now I can show you.
My hack doesn't apply to init.
We thought they were null and void.
Null and void. I see what you did there.
Yeah, and the white space.
That would have made Tasha's hideous laughter crack up everyone.
Okay, there's been a slight adjustment. I will share the map. Torak,
Why is he
Thamior.
so far away?
Oh,
and Karzi are all on the western side of the map. You come out of the tunnel, and Flint has disappeared to the other side of the known world. You can barely see him over there. He's got some gnolls with him. And he starts laughing maniacally, and he says, "Well done, I am here." And Flint, you're up.
oh, that's just wrong.
Rich, you've been lying to us this whole time.
Yes, I have.
Why couldn't the coward be that guy though?
Maybe coward.
It was all a ruse.
So, Rich, you're up.
Okay, yeah. So, am I controlling Flint right now or the gnolls?
You the Flint and the gnolls, but the gnolls go on their turn.
Okay, but I don't know when their turn is. Will it?
Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I think for this battle I'll just
control the gnolls for me? Oh yeah, sure, Greg.
No, I'll do that for you, but I'm going to turn on the combat order so you guys can all see when everybody goes. It doesn't really make that much of a difference.
Sorry, guys. Apparently I've been lying to you this entire time.
Does that show you guys the order?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
I
it
see
does.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, go ahead, Flint. What would you like to do?
I think I'm going to stay right where I am and allow my gnolls to do my work for me right now.
Okay, do you want to ready an action or do any kind of weird thing?
Oh yeah, there are these spells things. Yeah, you know what? At this point.
And if you want to do
yeah,
something, if you want to do something that you don't want them to know about, you can whisper it to me.
Yeah, if I knew what I was going to do, I would definitely be doing it. But since I don't, I'm going to read while we see what happens next turn. Because we're a long way away, right?
You guys are 150 feet apart.
And that's
Give
beyond
or
the
take.
range
Says
of
220.
my bows and stuff. So yeah, okay, we're doing that.
Oh, yeah. It should be 150. How much is it? Somebody
220 for me.
target somebody.
I targeted Flint.
Oh, 220. Yeah, okay. So you guys are more than 200 feet apart at this point.
Right. So I'm going to stay where I am at this point, and then look at some of my options.
Okay.
Because yeah, I'm not used to being the villain.
Right. And yeah, I realize that there's no way for you to know that until it's time, so I don't tell you in advance. Okay, Torak.
Well, I think I'm just going to move.
Okay.
Nothing I can do with this range anyway. And that is my dash.
Okay. Wow, it's moving pretty slow.
Yay, dwarves.
And gnomes.
Okay, so Knoll number 9 is going to take his turn. And Rich is going to tell me what he wants Knoll 9 to do.
Knoll number 9 should start to engage these guys by moving up to attack. I got to look at what they can do.
Well, as we discussed, probably the first thing this guy would do is move to 150 feet and shoot his longbow.
Right. Yeah. See that at range 150.
Okay. Well, he's started off in a very
Isn't that still wait, who did he shoot at?
He shot at the guy that's 150 feet from him.
Oh, okay.
And they have longbows, so their inside range is 150. Maybe I move the guy whose turn it is. How about that? Another arrow comes flying. Oh my god. That's a bad way to start this.
Nice shot.
Thamior.
Not for me.
Holy. Oh,
All
by the
right.
way, I forgot to tell you. I didn't. This is the part I didn't remember to tell you guys. Each one of you who is not Flint has a potion of healing if you didn't have one.
Now I regret giving my potion of healing to Torak.
So that is only Thamior because the other two guys had one. Okay. All right. So Thamior, you are up. You're moving.
And oh yeah, we'll come up even with Torek.
Okay. Carzy.
Carzy feels slightly emboldened by this guy's betrayal, so he's going to push up with them, but he's going to continue to use Thamior as partial cover.
That is beautiful.
And I'm pretty sure that's all I can do, unless I want to take a pot shot at somebody.
Do you have anything that's rangeful? Oh,
Yeah, I have a short bow.
I just
I'll have disadvantage on the attack, but I can take the shot.
I just might have inadvertently screwed with your targeting, so check that out.
Wait, what did you do?
I did some stuff with your targeting, not meaning to do it, so you need to clear it and just make sure it's right. So what
I
are
think
you?
I'll go ahead and take a pot shot at Null 13 with my short bow.
Okay, hold on. So you're at disadvantage and a -2 if you're standing behind him.
Can I be diagonal to him and then after I take the shot, move behind him?
Well, you moved 45. What's your movement?
Oh, wait a second. It's 25, so I just dashed up to him. Never mind.
Yeah, you can't even take a shot. Yeah, right. Okay. So Null 11 steps forward, aims his longbow at Thamior. He shoots, and he hits,
Of course he does.
and he does some damage. And it is Flint.
Okay, Flint's gonna go for a flyer on a long shot with his short bow and see what happens.
Okay, who are you targeting?
My dear good friend Torak.
And are you going to do it from where you are standing now?
Wait, that's 170. That's too far, huh? I have to move up a little.
No, you're going to be at you have a short bow, right?
Yeah, it's short bow.
Yeah, so it's 8320. The distance isn't the problem. That's going to be at disadvantage no matter what, but it's also going to be -2 if you're shooting through Null 11.
Oh, right. Yeah, so I'll move and do that.
Okay, so now it's just disadvantage. So, got to roll that again because you did not roll at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought it
So
was.
just do the same attack
automatic.
again.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you hit.
Now he gets the rolls.
Sorry, cousin.
And Torak goes down.
Oh, man.
And
I've
Torak
been
makes
saving my good rolls until now.
a death save, and he succeeds. Null number 9 is going to... do you want them to charge, or do you want them to stay there and shoot?
Oh, I like ranged weapons, yeah.
Oh, you want them to just shoot from there. Okay.
Yeah.
So disadvantage... no, not disadvantage, because they got longbows.
Yeah, they have longbows and it's been working, so.
All right, that's a miss. Null 13. Is going to... Why doesn't it... Wow, so it still thinks it's on a different null. Hold on. What is happening?
Says Null 13 for me.
Oh, no, it says null
Same.
13, but I can't... Yeah, I think it's because... it has something to do with... Okay, it is Null 13 who's... Alright, well, I'm not going to waste a lot of time doing it. I'll just do it the other way. That's tougher to do. Okay, so he shoots at Thamior and hits. And does his damage of that. And it is now Thamior's turn.
All right, we're going to need all the help we can get, so I will use my heal potion on Brak.
Why
Okay.
does Torak only have 15 health?
Because I have 9 Constitution. Which gives me -1 hit point per level.
What's your hit dice? I thought it was a 1d8.
It is. 8 plus 5 plus 5 is 18. -3 is 15.
Oh, okay. My mistake.
Okay, so you moved over to him and gave him the potion. So he's back in business.
And I got to get myself out of range a little bit better here.
Okay, so you do that.
You're not going to get yourself out of range. The range is 320.
Disadvantage, though.
Yeah, their range, by the way, is 600.
Yeah, I got the same roll.
But it's
so
disadvantage if they're over 150. Okay, Karzi.
Okay, so we're gonna sit outside of 150 feet where none of us can do anything to them and let them shoot us to death.
No, I got to try and get some mage armor on me.
Yeah, no, that's my plan.
Well, I haven't got that, so I think I'm going to move 50 feet in some direction. Hang on, let me see where that puts me.
I'll move you back if you don't want to do it.
Yeah, I think this is where I'll go.
Okay.
I'm counting on you guys to give me some covering fire.
Are you talking to the Knolls?
No.
Yeah. We've got you
Knowles,
covered,
I'm on
Tarzi.
your side. Cover
Pass
me.
your turn, Michael.
Yeah, I think the Knolls should target the Karzi.
This Null is targeting Karzi.
Good job, Knoll.
Ow!
Oh.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Flint.
Well, I can't move far enough to not have a disadvantage anyway, so I'm going to take another wild shot at my cousin that can heal people. I'm sorry, Torak.
You shouldn't say you're sorry. You're the villain. Okay, so that's at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
I'm a sorry villain.
you're a sorry villain.
I
You're a
clicked it
sorry
this time,
villain,
though.
and you're a sorry villain. That's how you say it. So you miss.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Okay, Torak is prone but alive.
All right, stand up. Can I move 10 or 15 after I stand up? Probably 10, right?
You're 25. Yeah, so 10.
And then I'm going to dodge.
Dodge. I
And I'm
love
gonna cast Shield of
dodge.
Faith.
Shield of Faith is a bonus, yeah?
Yeah.
I like that Flint somehow has Dark Vision 6. I think that's just... somehow the Azero got erased. Okay, so let me put dodge on you.
I did that already.
Oh, you did. Okay, good enough.
But where'd my Shield of Faith go? I clicked it. Did it go on someone else?
It might have. Yeah, you have Torak, or I mean,
You gave it to the Knoll!
Looks like I gave it to nobody. Yeah, 'cause I didn't have myself targeted.
Well, Flint will take it.
There we go. Okay. So, next up is 09. Who is going to shoot a longbow at Carzy and miss.
User disconnected
Dodged.
from your channel.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't me this time.
That was
Oh, that was the
Don't
other
worry
guy.
about making the
Tiger.
attack. Trust me,
Yeah,
you'll miss.
that's the other guy. Okay, so Null 13. And, Rich, if I'm not targeting who you want me to target, just stop me because I'm doing the closest person.
Yeah, no, I think that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
Carzy, longbow, it is a hit. And it's Thamior.
all right. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself, which will make me 13 plus Dexterity bonus armor, which will be 14.
Okay, do you have mage armor in your list there?
Yes, I do.
Okay, it should have it. Oh, it doesn't have it. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. I was just gonna put a 3 temp in there, I think.
No, don't do that way.
Put an effect on me then.
Yeah, I'll put an effect on you. There should be an effect, but because we're at the end of the game, I'm not gonna build it for the sheet. I'll just put it on.
Okay.
And I made sure to give you +3, not -3 like I did last time.
Yeah, that's helpful. You already
Okay.
took our best.
Do you want to move or do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 32.
Okay. So next up is Carzy.
So Carzy is going to use Bardic Inspiration, and I think he'll give that to Thamior. And since I am now a College of Valor, he can use that inspiration to either add d6 to his damage or increase his AC by 1d6 when somebody makes an attack on him.
Okay. So that's 5 different ways to use it instead of 3.
Yeah, I believe so.
Right. Okay. So you can apply that to him.
Sorry, I was getting a bit confused about my targets.
Okay, so Thamior has Bardic Inspiration. And that's just a bonus action, is it not?
That is a bonus action.
All right, what else you want to do?
Well, how do I do dodge? And what does it do?
Dodge makes it so that anybody who attacks you has disadvantage. And how you do that is I just put it on you.
Okay, well, I think I'll move 25 feet closer and then apply that.
Okay, sounds good. Null number 11 is going to try what he tries. And he has disadvantage, so he misses. Flint.
Well, Flint's going to try out something he's never done before now that he is an Eldritch Knight and use a magic missile first level spell.
Okay, what's the range on that?
It's 120 feet, and I'm targeting Carzy.
Okay, so you can put 3 into him.
That's 3d4, right?
You have
No.
Torak targeted right now also. Untarget Torak, please. Don't kill me again.
It's not 3d4, so
Yeah, thank you.
hold on. I'll magic missile should be coded on your sheet, but is it not?
It's 1 die 4 plus 1, 1 die 4 plus 1, 1 die 4 plus 1. You gotta hit
Right,
it 3 times.
but you don't roll it.
That's what I meant, right? You hit it 3 times, right?
Oh yeah, you just hit that 3 times. Okay, you don't need to hit it anymore. So he goes down.
I was
This
counting
is
on
pretty
taking a
rough.
bit less damage than that.
Sorry, Karzi.
Torak.
All right, just a second. Just look at
Heals.
something.
Flint, I don't believe you are sorry.
No, I really am. It's this twisted, evil, multiple personality thing I have. I don't talk to myself, but, you know, it's there.
And that's why I would have made the better end boss.
Because you're evil?
Because I have an alternate personality that I keep talking to.
Oh.
But don't we all? We just don't all share it.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm the insane one.
Dang it, I can't get close enough to Karzi. All right, so this turn I'm just going to move 25 and dodge.
Okay. Good enough. Null 9. Is going to take his shot, which misses. Null 13 is going to take his shot, which misses. Never underestimate dodge. And it's Thamior.
Alright, I'm gonna... I really want to start putting a hurting on Flint. Maybe we'll just go for them nose first. Move 20 feet. Longbow. There we go.
That is a hit.
And decent damage.
Karzi makes a death save and it has a success.
Yay!
Null number 11. Oh no. He's confused by the equidistance.
Oh, then he's going to go for the cleric.
Oh, okay. That makes it easy.
No offense, Torak.
It's a miss.
Just don't need you bringing anybody back.
Flint.
All right, so Flint is going to move up enough to use his firebolt cantrip,
Okay.
which is a range of 120 feet. So I think I'm 135 away from my dwarven cousin.
Yes.
So I'll move up 15 feet and launch that.
Okay.
Now, how do you do that? Oh, I just click it in the thing. Double click or single click?
No, you
Target me.
target him. You have
Name
2
yourself
targets
Karzi,
right now. And then Firebolt should have a just like a spell. It should have
Like
a
Yeah, it
cast.
has like a little fire looking thing, right?
No, that's the damage. You want
Okay,
the
the one next to it. Okay.
Right. You want the first
One
one
that looks
first
like dice.
to see if you hit. And you miss.
Ah, there we go. We missed.
You
Good-
yeah,
good-
you had disadvantage
dodge.
because he was he dodged exactly. Okay. Anything else?
Then I move back.
Of course you do. Okay.
You can't move 30 feet though.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can move 25. So I
Oh,
move
okay.
back
So you
as
just go
close as I
back
can.
10 then. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. I thought it's moving. I always screw that up. I always just assume everybody's movement's 30, and it's never right.
Yeah, our legs are
Then
very
why
short.
haven't I been moving 60 feet?
You're right, exactly. I know you guys have all 25 kind of dwarf speed and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so Torax coming up.
Yep, and I'm going to use Preserve Life, which will bring Karzi back up to 11 hit points, I believe.
Okay, how does that work?
I have 15 hit points to spread around, but I can't bring anybody up past halfway.
Ah, okay.
So
So
it's either 10 or
Karzi-
11, depending on how you want to round it.
Karzi will go to... He'll go to 11.
Karzi goes to 11.
Oh, thanks for that.
All of a sudden has an accent. Awesome. Anything else?
Nope.
Only when he's dying.
And now I'm not dodging, and I'm going to die.
Don't worry, I have a potion.
Null 9.
I think he should target Karzi.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna end up dead.
Oh, sorry.
Target Karzi. Okay, hold on. Let me properly mark Karzi as prone, which means that null will be at disadvantage.
Roll disadvantage on Torak.
And I will do that again. And he misses. Null 13, also going to attack Karzi?
Yeah, he's laying there on the ground, right?
Yeah. And a prone target gives the attacker disadvantage.
Because it's not moving?
No, because it's harder to hit.
It's a smaller target.
Oh, gotcha. Well, there. Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. I
Thamior.
didn't know that.
All right. I'm wondering if we get rid of the gnolls, does that rid the effects on Flint? Probably not.
In case
Well,
it's
hold on.
in case it's unclear, he announces to you that he's not under any type of control. He's the villain.
He is the villain. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the bad guy.
Which is why the password was Flint earlier. All
Yeah,
right.
apparently.
Then we will move to there. All right, I'm going to use a second spell slot to do a second level magic missile and send 4 missiles towards him.
Okay. Flint has been injured.
Ouch.
Karzi is prone.
Would they still have disadvantage if I ran up 50 feet and then dropped prone again?
Yes.
Then I would like to do exactly that.
Okay, when you stand up, that uses half your movement.
Okay.
So
So I get 10 feet plus 25 feet, making 35 feet.
Correct.
That's where I'll move to. And lie prone.
And lie prone. Okay.
And
I don't think you're gonna like that. A prone target has ranged shots have disadvantage. A prone target melee shots have advantage. So just keep that in mind.
I know, but I don't think they can get to me in the next turn, which is kind of what I'm banking on.
Might be a good tactic. Okay, so
that'll be my turn.
no 11. Still going to shoot at Karzi, or no?
Yeah, let's keep shooting at Karzi until they get close enough to us that we go into melee.
Okay, so that is a miss. And it is Flint.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another flyer at. Let's see what ranges. I'm gonna shoot my longbow at Karzi. I think I'm probably still at disadvantage.
You don't have to mark disadvantage; it'll happen automatically. But unless you move, it'll also be -2.
Oh, okay, I can move, but he's 60 feet away, so I think I can move and not have disadvantage, right?
No, you're at disadvantage
Dropped.
automatically because he's lying prone.
Oh, right. I was thinking because of the distance. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
You're at a -2 because you're shooting through a null, but now you're okay.
And we'll see if we get lucky.
I'm hoping you don't.
He does.
Ow! You got lucky.
Oh, sorry.
Ouch.
You got lucky. Okay, Torak.
Okay, move me up. I need to check range before I decide what to do from there. Yeah, they're all still out of range. Okay, I'll continue dodging.
The dis-dash dodge. Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon, even though it can't hit anyone just yet.
Okay. You want a token for that? 60 feet out, I'm assuming.
Well, it can't attack anyone right now, so it doesn't.
Right, but it needs to be shown where it is.
Okay, yeah, sure. It's going to be like literally right in front of one of those knolls. They were all 65 feet from me.
Okay, so
Or 10 feet away. Just put it there, I guess.
okay.
Well, that's 60 feet. Right
Yeah,
there.
that is 60 feet. You can
So
attack with it.
So it can attack. All right,
Mhm.
great. Did that do anything?
No. Oh my god.
Oh, nice roll.
Nice.
Boom.
Okay.
It hurts.
Okay, so that happened. Null number 9 is shooting at who now?
Whoever just attacked them, and wait, they haven't been attacked yet, right?
Well, the spiritual weapon attacked number 11, but number 9 hasn't been attacked at all.
All right, then he's going to still go for the nearest guy.
Nearest guy, okay.
Karzi, yeah.
Please don't
Sorry,
hit.
Karzi.
So
You're
he
not actually
rolls
sorry.
and misses. Null 13.
I'm sticking to my strategy.
All right, sticking to the strategy. That's a miss.
It may not be a good one.
Samuel, it may not be a good one.
All right, I'm gonna bounce.
Hey, Rob, can I switch one spell out? I took Bear of Healing and didn't notice it had a 10-minute casting time.
Yeah, that's fine.
We move right there. It'll clear my line of sight.
More magic missiles, the deadly magic missiles.
Yes, I'll take that.
Flint takes 10 damage.
Okay, Thamior. I thought we were friends.
Karzi, you are prone.
I'm going to cast Heat Metal on Flint's chainmail.
Okay. Stand by.
You got a lot of targets here.
I liked it better when you said eat metal.
Yeah, that was a typo. Thamior didn't listen to me, though. Why, Thamior? My plan was going to work beautifully.
Okay,
I don't think we expected this one. did
roll
we?
2d8. Karzi.
Done.
Flint is dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Bye, Flint.
Sorry, Flint.
Now,
It's all right.
here's what happens. The white fades into an unfamiliar landscape, and you feel something on your chest just below the neck. You have the mark of the eye, a new tattoo. You discover a new and unrecognizable world. What new adventures await? Who was that villain? You also now discover approximately a little ways more south than where Flint's token is right now. The guy that was standing here disappears, and you see an unconscious body lying a little bit more south. You hadn't noticed it until now. And that is the actual Flint, who is a good guy, and who has been, who has no memory of what happened today, and you guys all have a fantastic story to tell him, because he was never really there. But his character, Richard's character, Flint, is still alive and well, and you have no idea who this guy was. What new hell has been unleashed? What world is this? All that is known to you is that there is the unknown whom.
That is an interesting.
I'm sorry you didn't get to play for the last 3 days, Rich. That kind of sucks.
And that
Yeah.
concludes the
Yeah,
adventure.
That's okay. The real Rich will show up and he'll be like, "What?"
Yeah, I will have to pick
And
that
Karzi
module
saves
up,
the
I
day.
think.
Yay, Karzi.
So I will,
Karzi's the hero!
speaking of that, I will
Karzi!
give you guys the link if you are interested. That adventure is located there, and that includes the PDF of the adventure as well as the Fantasy Grounds module.
Outstanding. That's a really interesting.
And
through it.
I'm currently working on a sequel, which probably is going to take me a few months. And it's not necessary to play this one to play the sequel, but it is a natural continuation of it. And the story involves going and looking for this bastard that put you through this whole thing.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
That
very
was
cool.
an interesting. I definitely like starting out at 0. That was good.
Yeah,
when
that
I
was
was
really neat.
That
when I was
fun.
writing it, I was really excited by the fact that usually that's not how you play the game. You don't you start with equipment, you start with your class. I mean, you start with spells and stuff. And I thought it was really interesting to have it be where you start as nothing and then just build as you go. So I hope you
Yeah.
guys liked the spirit in which that was meant for. And then of course I didn't tell Rich anything about him being the villain until 2 minutes before.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Did you know he was going to be the villain from the beginning, or did
No,
you just
no,
choose him at random?
That's nice.
it's a factor of random slash, like I wouldn't pick a player that didn't know anything about fantasy, or couldn't handle it. So, but it's also a factor of who's got the most hit points, and there's a lot of things that go into it. But the way the module's written is you just pick, the DM decides who it is.
Nice.
Okay.
And the first
I-
clue you get is the password.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I hope you had fun. I think you guys did, and you guys were all
Total fun
great
run.
players. And I thank you guys for appreciating. I also really appreciate the fact that you guys hung in for 12 hours, and actually it ended up being 13 hours because we went a half hour over and we started a half hour early on the first day, so it was 13 hours.
It was
Best
it was
13
worth it.
hours of the last month.
It's always better being able to sink your teeth into something long than just a one-off.
Yes.
Yeah, but by virtue of the con, it was like I told a few people I was going to do this, and they're like, oh, that's really cool because you can just do it. You can take like a day off in between, and you can do it. So
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. A lot better than laying floor like I was doing the rest of the day.
nice, beautiful.
Where do you stick the link?
The link's in the chat.
I'm not seeing that for some reason.
In
I
the
didn't see it.
in the Fantasy Grounds chat, you guys don't see it? Okay, hold on.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw it. Oh, maybe it was whispered.
yeah, I whispered it. I whispered it to Flint
There-
only.
there we go.
That doesn't help. That's not a good marketing tool to say here's everybody and then don't give it to them. But
Nice.
if you click on that, that'll take you to the DM's Guild where the module is, and all of my other. Oh, actually, no, that takes you to the page that has all my stuff on it. But it's Unknown Whom. If you scroll down, it's very obvious. It's got the cover on it, and it's like the third to the fourth to the last one or whatever.
I was over there today, and I did not want to pick it up because we weren't through. I will visit there again tomorrow.
No spoilers.
No, I couldn't do that. That would spoil the fun.
So,
right, guys, it
if you
was
guys
super
would
fun.
like, I will keep your emails, and if you guys would like, when I finish writing the sequel, I will. If you guys would like to play test it, I'll contact you.
That would be absolutely
Oh, yeah,
great.
consider that a done deal.
Yes.
That would
Okay,
be awesome.
so I'll keep your guys' emails in my. Well, I'll make a file that has. I don't